Tilt that to me. And we're live. Uh-oh, it's jumpy. I'm moving around too much. I was going like this and it went peace.
Yeah.
Okay, this is Thursday night, guys. This is Thursday
Hey.
night, July the 15th. And guess what? Guess what? We have 700 subbies. It's time for a party. This is going to be a live. Every time. Every time. I never turn that down. It's going to be a live video chat show, art craft show room for adults. We have to have adults because we use needles and scissors and hot guns and hot heat guns and dangerous tools. So we have to be safe.
We'll not go back.
And okay, go to the very first top over. One more this way. One more to me. Yeah, that one. Don't exit. Yeah. And so, in the meantime, I will be interacting with the chat room. So, if you're watching this at a later time and you want to zip to the boring parts to get to the fun parts, please do.
Hey.
And we're going to talk to the chat room.
Looky here. Look who's here. Look, Sherry.
Talking to the chat room.
Janet Nash.
Joe's in the house tonight.
Brittany. I'm glad you got in.
Your
early,
favorite.
Brittany.
Your favorite secret weapon over here. Yeah, he's our secret weapon.
Happy birthday. Happy birthday.
Oh, who's got a birthday? Okay. So Cheryl's in the house. Thank you, Cheryl. Janet's in the house. Brittany's in the house.
Good evening.
Woohoo! Blinger Creations. Is that what your new name is going to be?
Blinger? Brittany. I think Brittany's so prettier, though.
Brittany, well, that's her name, and Blinger Creation would be her chat name. I don't know what she's going to do. Hot Threads, Dan is here. Hi, Deanie. She was just over at Zena's. Zena, she'll probably pop in here too. And she was just streaming, and she streams anytime, day or night. So you can, if you're bored and you don't have anybody to listen to, you want to go to Zena's channel because she sings to you. Woohoo! She'll take requests. So, Teresa, hope you're feeling better. She's been under the weather. Sabrina's here. Hi, Sabrina. Hi, everybody. I will probably. Hi, Deb. Bishop's here. Hi. Good. I'm glad you are. Can you give us an update? How are you? I know you're probably probably punching with one finger, but that's how I type.
Congratulations.
I type with one finger.
Hi,
so Allie's here. We got England in the house, and thank you, Deb. I really appreciate that. I was really surprised. Janet, I was talking to Janet earlier today, and she says, "Well, when was it that you just reached 600?" And I meant to go back and look, like she told me to, and I ran out of time. Hi, Renee. Hi, Meljoy. Hi, everybody. Welcome. We're going to have a fun night tonight. It's going to be real casual. It is our regular Felting Thursday. And since we're doing one of my favorite things on the mermaid, I thought, well, we could felt a little bit on her. Just a chit-chat and relax. I did get a couple of scales put on her. And I want to do another batch up in here. So she does have some scales. Look, Teresa, how your scales, your slithers, slices have done. Aren't those pretty? They look good on her. And I got to give her a little mouth. And I also have to fix her arm so she doesn't look like a weightlifter. She looks kind of like a weightlifter.
Well, you'd be that big too if you was in the water that long.
Waterlogged. Beth, I was joking with the birthday. That was Frosty. That's what Frosty would say.
Oh, no.
Happy birthday when he come alive.
Y'all just reminded me. I forgot something.
What'd you forget?
The Klondike bars.
Oh, we were going to have cake and ice cream tonight, but we didn't get to go out yet. So we'll do that some other time. But we've got plenty of cake and we've got plenty of party animals in the house. You all could be the party animals.
Hi, Kathy D. How are you doing?
So anyway, I am gonna probably just do a little bit of sewing here, and then we got some other things planned for tonight. I got a list. Somebody the other day was talking about. We did this Tuesday as an impromptu thing, and I did work on a little bit yesterday, and I highlighted it in black. Did a lot of black outlining, doodle type stuff. I had to This was messed up. I painted to celebrate, and I had to redo it, but it was. It's fine. It's fine. So
First
yeah,
try.
I dated it and everything. So yeah. But anyway, somebody in the chat room Tuesday said something about painting papers. Well, what do you do with them? Well, I sort of did a couple of things this past hour, and I did I made a puzzle out of painting papers, and I braided this paper. It's text paper, and you literally cut two hearts at the same time, but then you cut the stripes separate. One stripe goes this way and the other stripe goes this way. You cut slats, and you make strips of paper, but you don't cut it all the way off. And then you put it together like a weave, like a basket, and you can do a basket. And here's another way of doing a basket with a square piece of paper. So you could do things like this with your painting papers, and I bet you a nickel that we could probably come up with a lot more. Anything that looks like stained glass. So tell me, what other things could you do with your painting papers?
Hi, Ruth. How are
You
you,
all tell me.
darling?
You tell me. Hi, Ruth. Hi, honey. We're gonna have we're gonna have a giveaway tonight, and I'm gonna set my timer for what does I say?
Hi,
Every half
Teresa
hour.
C. Hi, babe. Hope
Every
you're
half
feeling good.
hour.
Hope you're hearing feeling
Not
fine.
minutes. 5 minutes. No. Let's start that again. We want to clear that. Let's
Let's
see.
see.
Let's see. Reset.
Hey, little
We
sister.
want to do minutes.
Uh,
We're going to do
Teresa,
every 15 minutes. We're going to set the timer for every 15 minutes, and then when it rings, we'll do something.
hot tea with honey, Teresa.
Yeah, that'd be good. So I want you all to say hi to
A
everybody,
big
of
honey.
course, and welcome everybody. Hi, Barbara. Hi, Vanessa. Hi, everybody. If I've missed anybody's name, I didn't mean to. Hello, people in the balcony, because I know we have balcony people. Yes, I do. And if you don't mind, say hello one time if you're in the balcony. Painty paper backgrounds. Yes, exactly. Uh, you can use them for back. I'm gonna write these ideas down. So tell me, what can else can you use painty papers for? Backgrounds.
Backgrounds.
You can use them for backgrounds. And I did pull out a few of my painty papers out of my book. And these are some of my painty papers. So what else could we use? Yeah, we're in the 700 Club.
Hey,
Woohoo!
Janice.
Hi, Janice.
How are you? How are
Um,
you?
I did some painty papers on wax paper. I don't recommend it because it crumbles off. You get crumbles. You get crumbs. So don't recommend that. But that's all right. We just have to live and
Die
learn.
cuts. Teresa said die
Die
cuts.
cuts. Okay, we'll put that
Good
down
one,
here.
Teresa.
Very good. And I'm gonna add punches.
Hey, Barbara Chica.
Hi, Barbara.
Chica Pie
Yep.
Society.
Yep. Uh, everybody gonna go ahead and hit the thumbs up. Woohoo! We're celebrating 700 videos, 700 subscribers. So
Subscribers.
collage. I love collaging with them.
Are there you mateys out there? Give me a thumbs up, okay?
there goes there goes Joe. So here's some more painty papers that I did on the jelly plate. And that is something I don't know that I've done with you girls. I've done some of the shaving cream recently, and
Oh Lord, that was good.
I've done some markings with you guys, but I don't know that I've done the actual jelly plate. So, and here's some painting papers. I put this paint on with a credit card, and it looks real smooth, and I love that. I was into that for a while, and then I put on tissue paper on top. And this is painting paper put on with a credit card, and it's smooth and it's cool. I just like it. I'm hooked on it. And there's another one. So these were just some painting papers that I pulled out of my book
Hey, there's
today
little Becky Waters. How are you
to show
doing?
you what we can do with painting
Howdy, howdy.
papers. And you guys are telling
Thank
me
you,
some more
ma'am.
things. So, wallpaper, even, I mean, if you feel like it.
Yes, thank you.
Wallpaper, okay, that's a good idea. You can use it for wallpaper.
Vanessa.
And you can use it, I was thinking about my dolls. You can use it in your paper dolls. You can make any kind of a craft. You can make any kind of
Angel Rose
decoration.
Designs.
Any kind of
Envelopes.
decorations.
On envelopes. Angel Rose Designs.
Google doodle envelopes. Envelopes are good.
Yeah. Doodle, 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 doodle.
You can doodle on them. Google goody. Oh, goody. Oh, she said goody. But doodle's a good word too. Doodle on them. All right.
Yeah.
Just wanted to just if you and I forget to use my painting papers. I forget. ATCs.
Yeah.
Excellent, Deanie's paying attention. ATCs and index cards. Yes, absolutely. iCads. Yes,
Cheryl's working
Vanessa.
on think best or
Thank you, Vanessa.
best pages. Think best.
So, okay. Oh,
Oh.
someone's at the door. Guess who's at the door? That's Nora at the door. Paper raffles. Uh, so clusters. Ooh, I love clusters. So, hi, Sharon. Hi, Becky.
Clusters. Allison. All right.
So far, so good, Becky. We haven't gotten
thank
any.
you.
I haven't had any craft-a-lanches yet.
Thank you, girls. I got 12 thumbs up already. Wow. That's cool.
Hi, Clint. Did I see Clint? Oh, Clint had to reboot. Okay,
Oh, had to reboot.
okay. Good.
Clint's crafting. Yeah.
So, inspiration. You can use them for anything inspiration and borders. Right. Borders is excellent. Oh, Deb, okay. You can't stay, but congratulations. Thank you for coming in, honey. We love you. Love you,
Take care,
honey.
Deb.
We love you. We care for you. Come back. If you need anything, message me. Cheryl. Oh, you had to reboot. Okay, Cheryl. I'm sorry. I can't read. I can't read and I can't spell. And I think I just go over things so quick. It's like speed reading. And I don't get all the important information when I do that. I don't. It's funny, but I don't. I don't
And you
get
get real excited. You knock stuff off on the floor.
I do.
I'll vouch to that.
I haven't today yet. I cleared my desk off and I moved it all over to a new pile in the middle of the floor over there.
I got to put her in a boxing ring, girls, so she don't break anything.
So, hi, Clint. We're having a party. Hi, Melissa. Hi, guys. Hi. Circles. Yes.
Circles, yeah.
There's always room for circles.
Circles
always.
and dots.
If in doubt, do circles.
Circles and dots go
hmm
together.
And you can use a hole punch. Have you ever done a hole punch and made your own confetti out of the hole punch? And what you do is you open up this little thing here, and you pull those out, and there's all your confetti. You ever do that? I've done that for years.
Ooh,
We used to do that as a kid.
I made stars a couple weeks ago out of rubber erasers.
Yeah, he carved. Yeah, Joe carved. You want to carve tonight, Joe?
No, no.
Okay. I think he's going outside.
I've got work to do. My
It's
landlord's
too.
my
It's too.
landlord's pushing the button on me.
The landlord is getting after him. Triangles. Thank you, Vanessa.
Well,
You
that's a good
you
one.
getting my
Triangles,
attention,
yeah.
girl.
Two triangles together makes a what?
Box, I guess.
Well, how about
A square.
how about
Yeah, shapes. Okay, we're going to do shapes,
shapes?
Vanessa. I'm putting down shapes. All shapes. Uh huh. So anyway, what I want to do is for tonight. I am going to do a little bit of felting here in a minute, but I wanted to talk about what we could do with our painting papers, and I think we've got the right idea. And if anybody has any questions about painting papers and what we can do with them, just ask. Somebody in the chat room will be able to answer your questions. I promise. I think we know what we can do, or at least we have an idea now. So we're going to move on. I'm going to move on. That was a little good thing here. So, hello to everybody coming in. The room is filling up. I want to make an announcement. This earlier this month, Mary Altier has had art hops, and she's getting ready for another one, I think, for this weekend. Um, and it's a pre-recorded art hop, but the movies will be the videos will be put on uh, her channel, and she will be posting uh, those things when she'll post out a schedule. Is what I'm going to say. And so, but there's going to be another art hop at the end of the month, and it's going to be hosted by Tanya McGuire and Lisa Conway. And these two girls, if you don't know them, you should. Hi, Judy. Is it Erin? Judy and Erin. Hi, girls. But there's going to be an art hop, and this is going to be a 24-hour marathon. So it's going to start at 3 o'clock on July the 26th, and then it's going to end at 3 o'clock on July the 27th. So they're going to go around the block, around 24 hours and be up and down, but they're going to trade off onto each other's streaming every 3 hours. So if they need to take a little nap, in between, they can, but I don't think they ever do. I think they have to. I think they stay up because they're excited about the hop. But I'm going to be on the 26th, which is on a Monday, and I will be on from 6 to 9 with Tanya McGuire, and she'll be on StreamYard, and I'll be on with her, and I think she's requesting shaving cream art. So we're going to get the shaving cream out and play with the shaving cream between 6 and 9 o'clock Eastern, or mm, 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 mm that would be Central Time for her, because Tanya lives in Central, and so does Lisa. So that's Central Time.
Hi, Rebecca. Good to see you.
And
Long
I will
time.
post this. I'll post this in my Facebook page too, as we get a little bit closer. But it's coming up the 26th of July. So heads up on some of that. And then I also want to make an announcement. Hi, Colleen. Saturday, somebody mentioned that we should bring back bingo. So Saturday night, which is day after tomorrow, we're going to bring back bingo night. And if you've never experienced bingo night, you're in for a treat. It's really fun. We're playing two games at the same time. Not We're playing bingo, and you can have two bingo cards, but we're also doing prompts with those bingos. With those numbers that are called out, we look that number up on a special chart and it tells us what prompt to put down on a page. And we will play until somebody hollers out bingo and gets a bingo. You have to get a bingo to call out a bingo. So we are bringing bingo back Saturday night. So you don't want to miss that. That's going to be fun. So those are my announcements.
Hi, Deborah Brown. Hi, babe. I had to let Beth have the floor.
That's okay. You're doing good, Joe. So hi, Deborah. I hope you're feeling better. She's been under the weather. Teresa's been under the weather. No, I didn't. Melissa said she's got a book doodle. No, I haven't seen it yet, Melissa.
A book doodler?
Did you put it in my group or did you message me? We'll go look for it, Melissa.
Yep.
Let's see here. Brittany says, I'm missing that 24-hour stream this time. I'll be in North Carolina with my family for a reunion. Oh, that sounds like fun, Brittany. Are you going with your mom? Becky says, yay, bingo. You in Kentucky. Oh, yay, go UK.
Yeah.
That's where we lived. Yeah. Are you still driving? Is she driving? Oh gosh, don't text and drive. Have your kids help you. Have somebody help you with the chat. We'll be glad. I have missed you a whole bunch. Rebecca's been on vacationing up in Pennsylvania. Dang,
Yeah.
I missed you. Rebecca, did you come through West Virginia? She, I don't know. You'll have to ask her. Kathy lives in West Virginia. I'm from West Virginia. Oh, she said she'll be missing the yeah, you'll be missing the 24-hour hop. I understand you. I understand you, Rebecca, Melissa, Brittany. Have to go through all the children's names before you get to the right one. Oh, you're in a hotel. Okay, you're resting. Okay, Rebecca. Well, we have missed you. I've been sleeping till 3 o'clock every day because you're not on. It's all your fault.
She's
Come on.
confused.
Hi, Lisa. I was just telling everybody about our marathon coming up. There's Lisa. If you don't know who she is, please click on Lisa and subscribe to her especially so you don't miss her our 24-hour. Oh, guess what time it is?
Next.
But there's Lisa. So you want to subscribe to her. I was just telling her about the 24-hour hop. It's on the 26th and the 27th, a marathon hop with Tanya McGuire and Lisa at My Eclectic Life. So please click, 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 click. Let's get in the clicky mood, guys. Hi, Clint. He says hi, everyone.
Hi,
So
Angie.
my alarm went off, so it's time for you guys to put in a number between 1 and 100. Put in a number between 1 and 100. If you could stop the chatting for just a few minutes, we'll get those numbers put in and we're going to have a drawing. Yes, we're going to have a drawing. Woohoo! We're going to have a drawing. Wonder what we're going to do. Drum roll. You guys are going to have to help me now. You help me with all of y'all. I need that box and I need this box. So we're going to play in the napkin box tonight. Quite a bit. We're going to play. Hand me some of them napkins. Now don't be chicken. Don't be chicken. Put a number in. Janice. That 9 is still below. It's still below 10. So that's a good number. And who was it? Somebody was doing a drawing yesterday. I think it was yesterday, and it might have been day before. But I was laying in the bed listening with my earbuds in, and I was um, saying three. I said three, but I didn't put it in because I was half asleep, and I wouldn't have had time anyway. And the number was three. I would have won if I had just been awake. I would have won. Uh,
It's a circus over here, ladies.
I tell you, it's something every day. It really
I don't
is.
know. I'll be sleeping really good, and then all at once I hear somebody holler, 17.
Go over there, and I think there's some more napkins in the drawer. You can shut the lid on that
Okay.
and stash it over there for now. I'm looking for more napkins.
We're out.
Um, in the little cupboard on the right side, there should be some Easter napkins in there. So, okay.
Mm.
Um, uh, so here we go. Okay, there's two people that said 33. Okay, the first one gets to stay, and the second one gets to pick another number. I'll let y'all get that squared away. We don't want the happy Easter ones, but we do like the birds and the things in here. Let's see what we got in here. I think this is Easter stuff. Okay, so uh, I'm just looking because see, this is cute, even though it's Easter, and their bunnies are cute. Somebody may want the bunnies. Oh, let's see here. We got big ones and little ones, and we don't need that one. Oh, looky, I got an Easter towel. I put it in the Easter box. I got Easter fabric. I've got some more Easter napkins. They all have bunnies, but somebody might want a bunny. I'm not, you just never know. You just never know. No, no, we just never know. These are bunnies too. I know we don't want the happy Easter part, but and the eggs, but we might want a bunny. Maybe not. And there is that one too. Okay, so I think we're okay. And look, where did I get these? They're bunny earrings. They're on leather. It's real leather too. We're putting that back in the Easter box. Okay, you can put this away for me. Put it back in the closet. So, let me get my number generator and get this going. Okay, I have to put 100 in, and then this is going to change. That's not the number. The number is. Did everybody get their numbers in? 28. That was 2 minutes ago. Okay, I'm going to type in stop for just good measure to make it official. And Barbara's singing to us, and the number is going to be 65. It's the closest to 65 without going over in whole points. The fractions don't count. You have to be careful you'll pinch my leg. So who's the closest to 65? And we're gonna do a napkin pouch.
64, Judy.
We're going to have to move the 24-hour streamathon. I'm not going to be able to do it then. Tanya is going to get with everyone and reschedule. Oh, I'm so sorry. Lisa, I have been telling everybody every day about it. So it's going to be rescheduled. Okay, that's fine. We know it. So I will make the announcement too to get in touch with Tanya if you're involved. Okay. Judy, did you get it? Did Judy get it?
Oh, there's two 64s.
Well, let's see. Now, wait a minute, Joe. They're giving me the answer. It
Oh,
has
they
to,
are?
yeah,
Okay.
after the stop.
Oh, okay.
That was the number, yeah, 64. Okay, Lisa. Lisa, that's okay. I will keep announcing that it's going to be rescheduled then for a couple of times that I stream because I've been promoting it. We'll do our shaving cream again. We'll do it again. Okay. Judy Hedges. Okay. Now, Judy, this is your time to tell me what napkins you like, and I'm going to glue the napkins on the pouch. So, Judy, can you tell me your favorite color? We have a lot of birds and we have a lot of nests. We've got yellows. We've got these flowers. And we do a lot of flowers and birds. I do have some rabbits. I have kitty cats. I've got botanical. That would make a pretty bag. I don't think, Judy, you're not over the hill, are you? You're not. No, no, she's not over the hill. We'll put this one back. She's not over the hill. So Judy just has to sort of give me an idea of what she likes, what colors. I've got pink flamingos. I can do beachy things. I've got I enjoy simple pleasures. I could do these two together. There might be another one I could use. I've got this one too. I've even got solid pink. Yes, we want everybody saying, Lisa, take care. Yes, Lisa, please take care. Take care. Take good care. Janet says, I'm sorry, Angie. I accidentally hid your hello to Janet. I can't undo it. Sorry. Angie, she's sorry. Angie. We're all thumbs in here, right? Everybody's saying, take care, Lisa. Everybody loves Lisa. So, kitty cats? Did you say kitty cats? Okay. I haven't made a kitty cat one yet. And these are napkins, and I'll have to have probably four of them, and I have four because they're a little bit smaller than a regular, napkin. This is as big as they are, but I'll probably need at least four, three or four, to put these on your bag, and I have plenty because I've got two more of these packets. So that's not a
Well,
problem.
you can make one more if you need it to.
Oh yeah, I've got two more packets. I do. So I'm going to put this here, there, and I'm going to put this over to the side. Joe, will you open up your drawer? Yeah, I'll just put this right here because I'm going to be in it all night.
Okay.
All night long.
Yeah, all night long. Oh,
Okay, Joe. Uh,
you gonna run me out?
don't do. You need to go outside. You have to go outside, don't you?
Yeah, I do. I do. I want to go. I haven't been outside all day, girls. It's driving me nuts in here.
You have. You've been outside. You've got your priorities straight. He went out to the mailbox for me.
Yeah. Oh, that's funny.
Oh, we have a good time.
Yeah.
Kitty cats. It might be cute to put the white down on the background. That might be an option. Covered in white first.
I don't think it'll hold double hold.
Well, if you do it in layers, you can.
Okay.
because it wouldn't be any different than me overlapping.
All right.
But what I'm saying is it would cover the plastic part better because this is so thin. I don't want the plastic part to show. And if it was all white, I could cut these little kitty cats apart and put them separately. That's what we'll do. Now, I am going to use my decoupage for this next step. And let's see how long it takes us to do this. It's 6:30, um, uh, 7:30, 8:30, 9:30. So I've got 6 more to go. So every half hour, would I need to do this for every half hour reset?
You need to get started.
Well, I am. It's just 6:30.
Okay.
Yeah,
Sure.
yeah. We could do it every half hour until they all run out, and if they don't run out, I'll double up. I've got my alarm set for 30 minutes, so we'll do another one in 30 minutes. I've got 7, guys. I've got 7 to give away, so we're gonna have a fun time tonight. I'm not going to do too many other extra things on the side because we're going to concentrate on this. So you all get to talk, and also between these, I have a book I'm going to show you, an older art book. I'm going to show books in between these. So we got plenty to do. Plenty to do. Will you put some fresh water in
Oh,
that
yes,
one?
ma'am.
Joe's he's my assistant. He helps me. So we're going to do this. This is decoupage. And Joe was very helpful yesterday, and he sanded my bags for me uh, to give it a little bit of a tooth. And they're not; these are not very expensive, guys. These are, but they're fun to play with. Will you read us a story? Once upon a time, once upon a time. Okay, well, once upon a time, I can remember. I can talk. I can talk. I can't read anything, but I can talk. Mary, I didn't. I don't know if I said hi to you. Angie, hello. Um, hello, everybody in the room. If I've missed you, I'm saying hi to you right now. But I can remember as a kid.
Lovely, classy. Um, there's our lovely, crafty lodge.
Hi, Tanya. I think no,
No, it wasn't
no,
Tanya.
no.
It was
Oh shoot, Lovely Crafting Lodge. I didn't write it down. It's not Tanya. Tanya is another crafty person. Uh, you'll have to tell me.
put your name out there.
You'll have to tell me.
Just your first name, honey. Be fine. And then her brain will start wounding up and she'll come up with your last name. I can
Probably.
I remember talking to you the other night.
I know it. She's been in here 2 or 3 times. It'll take 2 or 3 times for me to get used to everybody, new people. I still love you, Jacqueline.
Jacqueline. Mm-hmm.
Jacqueline. Welcome back. We're having a party tonight. We've had 700 subscribers. It's been a wonderful year, and I never did go back to look to see if I had it. Somebody needs to go over real quick and look at my videos and see if they can find anything with 600 on it. And because I don't know that
You might not have wrote it
I
down.
might not have wrote it down like I've done this time.
Not a landmark.
I put 700 down on it my papers this time.
And I just want you girls to know that I worked on every one of these bags
Yes, by hand.
this yesterday.
Mm-hmm.
She worked me like a
He
dog.
sanded his fingertips raw.
Yeah.
He did. Oh, you forgot your party balloons, but you got a box of cookies. Well, at least you know your priorities. You got Mary. You got your priorities in order. You got the cookies. Okay, baby. So I'm doing this bag for Judy. Judy won. um, Clint Clint started out in our group in here. He was the one that started coming in, and Deborah Joy Brown, she said, "Now be nice to Clint. He's a good boy," and she vouched for Clint. And I said, "Okay, no problem." So Clint was streaming with us, and he was coming in and chatting with everybody. And then we found out that Clint's got a sister. So then Erin starts coming in and she starts hanging out with us and crafting with us and everything. And then we find out that there's mom. Now mom is Judy and she likes to craft too. So bonus, so we got mom and the kids. And I call them kids, and they're adults. They're not little kids, but they are youngins compared to me. And I'm old enough to I'm old enough to be their probably. Well, let's see. I'm not quite old enough to be a grandma, but I am old enough to be grandma to Aaron. I do have a granddaughter in her 20s, so that's possible. Could be, could be my kids. So anyway, what we're doing is uh, gluing down, and I'm not having any luck here. I'm going to have to start over. I don't think I'm going to have luck. You have to be real careful with napkins. They have a tendency to want to tear. So anyway, I'm going to put this over to the side and let this one dry. It'll be okay. I can fix it. So I'm going to let this part dry, and I will be working on this again in just a few seconds. I'll get Joe to put the fan over here to this direction so we can really dry it. The fan to blow directly on here, and then I'm going to get my basket out here. See if I can sit that there. And we are going to go back to yesteryear, not yesteryear, but earlier in a year or two. Uh, Janet just put down. Oh, she found it. There were six. I just wanted to know the date of the YouTube. Thank you, Janet. Thank you, honey. I have to be able to reach the chair if I'm going to use the chair for a drying rack.
Oh, okay. I just put it there.
And you can just blow it straight without it going. So anyway, while that's drying, we're going to look through this book, and this is one of my palm trees. December the 20th. So it's only been just 6 months, and I'm approximately 6 months. Wow. Wow. It's been 6 months. So, ooh, wow, that's cool. And this book, I believe there's a date in here. Look here. Here's this is before I streamed. This was before I streamed. August 16, 2016. How many of y'all remember Kelly Donovan? I used to watch her. I don't know if she still streams or not, but she probably does. But we did mermaids one day, and I had so much fun doing it. I did it again. So I have a matching page. This was back in 2016. Thank you, Janet, for doing that, Janet USA. Thank you, honey. And there's the link to my 600 subscriber party, I guess. 7 months ago. I'm just approximately 6 months is good. Okay, yes. Thank you, Mary. You're right. It was 7 months. So that's pretty cool. Okay. Okay, Judy. Judy's probably got to go fix dinner. The first 500 is the biggest stretch. Okay. Thank you, Mary. You're so good. So anyway, this was back in 16, and I obviously didn't go back to the beginning of this book to finish these pictures, but I probably had plain uh, blank pages, and I probably went back through and glued things in them, so that they wouldn't be blank, and and that way I could go back if I wanted to, but I haven't yet. But anyway, back in 16, I got into doodling, and I'm not sure who I was watching, and it might have been Mary. I might have been watching Mary. Um, I've obviously watched somebody a video, and I watched him doodle, and I said, well, that is so cool. I think I'm going to doodle and do a collection. So I did one, two, three, four, five, 6, 7 pages of doodling, and so there's approximately 12 on each page. So what I did with my doodles is I took them to the copy machine, and I made copies of them, and then I glued them on cards. I had some kids cards, playing cards, and these cards are are just game cards, okay, to a kids game that I have no clue that I have no clue what this game is, but I know that it has a bunch of cards. So I glue uh, copied them, and then I cut them out and I put them on these cards. And I have over 70 cards here, and we have played and doodled with these cards. And I turned it into a game. I have no clue how I came up with the idea. It had to be inspired by all of the video people that I watch in this community. But anyway, that's what I did with my doodle cards, and then we would draw a doodle card and do it. And they're all different. There's no two alike. They're all different, and that was fun. This is fun, and they're fun to play with, and so that was the very first of my doodlings, and then later when I started streaming, I put them on the cards. So and I put them on the cards about the time Mary was doing some doodling, and she was going to the National Library online, American Library, or the DC Library. She was going to some fancy library, and she was looking up ancient, uh, like Egyptian and ancient and Japanese and Chinese. She was going back and looking for scrolls and things patterns that had to do with back in the 14s and 15s and 1600s, and she was doodling those types of patterns. And anyway, I got inspired, and this was my doodle section. So I kept it in here, and I'm glad I didn't rip them out, because this is a good place for them to be. And this was a lot of fun. And all of these doodles I got offline. I would type in doodles, and I would look for something that I don't have, you know, and and that's how I got all my doodles. And I don't think there's any two alike, except there's an opposite. There's a white and a black, and a black and a white. These are kind of similar. They're just opposites. And then I did big ones, and then I did a little one. I would do a little one. So there's a couple that are, uh, and then you do triangles. A big one. This is a big one of one of these. And then I did a little one and a big one. Uh, Sometimes like this is the scales, And here's a simple scale, here's a scale with a line, a half scale, and here's a scale with a line. So something like that, but they're all different. Basically, they're all different, and they were lots and lots of fun. I remember this was before streaming, before I knew what, how to stream and stuff. And I'd sit in front of the TV and do this, and I had a lot of fun doing it. It was kind of like a little hobby. And so here is a under the sea page that I did, and I was just playing around with textures and color. And this has got some fabric on it that was a sample fabric, and it was like upholstery material. So it's got a lot of roughage on it. It's real rough. It's not soft at all. It's rough, real rough. And this is just paint layers of the same color. And I started putting pictures on the opposite sides of my pages for fun. This is just a leaf or a feather. I'm sorry, it's a feather. November of 2016. And I was just painting pages for fun. I just liked it. This was a Bible verse that I liked, and I put it down in here. Here's another Bible verse. This was a contest. I was in a drawing contest, and um, the uh, the good news is that I won first place. But the bad news is there was just two of us in the contest. But I did this, and it was fun to do. I did a lot of textures on it. There's stencils and texture and a lot of glue, and I silvered it and loved it. That was funny. And this is when I started learning how to do prompts, and because there's paint on the background, there's tissue paper or some kind of torn paper. There's a stenciling with texture paste, and there's a words, and it's a little Bible verse. So this was back. This is when I first started doing prompts, and I just kept it to 3 or 4 items, and I was learning how to do prompt pages. So there's probably Bible verses all through this book. But here's another picture of the sun. I like to do that. I got into angels back then. I was doing angels. And this is just some painting, freehand, freestyle, February of 17. And this is all trash. This wasn't going into the garbage. I had used the paper for something, and this was all the leftover paper, and I glued it down. This is a collage of all greens, and I'd made a 4-leaf clover, and it's on cardstock, and I had to cut it to fit in this book, and that's why this side's chopped off. But I love it. I love it. Here's some more, another angel that I did on music paper. I've done this one a lot. This angel, you probably will see it a lot. I do it over and over. And this is just a collage. And I think it might have been a prompt game. I'm not sure. It's a collage of some sort. This is upholstery fabric. And I just did a technique on the background, and I glued them down for fun. Textile art. And then this is a little something that I did, and I don't know if I want to show it to you or not, but I can do it. But it says this is something I made up, okay? And there's kind of a story behind this, but it says, "Dear me, how can I do this alone? I have so much pinned up inside me. I can't stand how I'm feeling." Now, this is a story. This is not me, okay? It's a story about somebody else. And then she says a prayer, "Help me to move forward and help me to get out of this depression and this rut. Okay. So you turn the page and it says, now what can we do when we hurt inside? And it's like, help me in art. So this is where you turn to your art to help heal yourself when your feelings are hurt or something inside hurts. So this is how you turn to your art and you look. My feelings are hurt. My bottle of nightmares, my memories are hurting me. This represents how we feel when we are hurting inside. This represents the bottle is, it might be alcohol, it might be it might be something else, but this is the bottle of nightmares. And in behind the nightmare, or inside the nightmare, you got your feelings and your fears and your shame and your dark thoughts and your emotions. Your memories are inside this bottle and it's inside of you, and you're trying to get rid of this. So how do we do that? We stop. Stop the nightmares. Where does it stop? So it stops here. It starts here on this paper, and it starts now. I'm really getting into this now. But how do we do it? How do we put it down? Well, you just start by writing on your paper. Start with writing something down. Write down, I don't like this, I don't like them, I don't like whatever, I don't want to do this anymore. Help me. Why am I stuck? And you talk and you just write your thoughts down randomly. Write your thoughts down. And then it said, but it's not pretty. It's not pretty when I write my thoughts down. No, it's not. It's not happy. I'm ashamed of it. I'm not pretty. I'm not happy. I'm so sad. I'm still hurting, even though I'm writing it down on my art thing. I know, Vanessa. I'm doing it right now. Anyway, I said, well, write it down anyway, draw it anyway. It doesn't matter. You will see. You will see what I'm talking about. Just go ahead and write it down. Choose to be much better. Choose to be terrific. Choose to be awesome. Choose to be happy. Choose to be superb. I'm not going to be sad anymore. You're going to put those thoughts down on the paper and then cover it up. How would I cover it up? You cover it up with black paint. And if you can't get it with black paint, you find black paper. You cover everything. You do one coat, two coats, three coats, cover it up. All of those bad, negative things, you're covering it up. And if it doesn't cover, try it again. Keep covering those bad things up. Cover them up. And then after you cover that old mess up, the new you will shine on top. And then you try, don't give up. You keep trying. You can do it. Leave the worry behind under the paint, and you start painting on top. It doesn't matter if it takes 10 coats of color. Put color down on the top of that black and cover all that dark stuff up. And then you're going to see that God loves you, and so do I. And you're going to keep trying until it looks better. It's starting to look a little bit better. The rainbow's coming out. The sky's turning blue. You're covering up all that dark matter, and you're discovering the new things now and the happy things. And then you say, well, it looks like mud. And you're going to say, mud's okay. And you're okay too. So if you color it up and the colors blend and it turns to mud, no problem. Just keep painting on top of it. Because wherever you go, whatever you do, you can always paint on top, and you can always make a beautiful page on top. And there is no right or wrong in art, right? And little by little your beauty will shine through the dark. And so this was my beauty page. This was my beauty page. But that is a, I don't know, it was I had seen something about, it was like therapy of people who have had traumatic experiences, and I'd seen this type of art, and but anyway, um, yeah. Let's see here. Here we go. But anyway, this was just a story, and then I go on back into my art book. Okay, so this goes with my art book. So that was the end of that story, and then I did this page, and it says, "Come out of the darkness and be free." And it is a Bible story, a Bible quote. And I just wrote down a few things that were positive for me. And this was back in 17. And this was I think this was a song, and I just cut the words apart and glued it down. It was random art. Beth, I was curious, so I went back to look. Your 500 subscribers was back in August. Yeah, okay, okay, and that's fine. Um, and then I had the party later or something like that, maybe. Uh, no problem. Mine said God made dirt, and dirt don't hurt. And God don't make junk. But anyway, I was when I was inspired to do this, it had to do with uh, there were some people that I knew that were going through some really hard times, and it might have been a death, and it might have been just something dramatic happened, and I can remember wanting to tell them this story, and I wanted them to feel uh, that it's not the end, because you are having such a hard time. And it might have been getting over a spouse, it might have been, and same thing with my mom. You have to work through your traumatic experiences, and that's why I did that story. And I don't know, I just, that's it. These are just scraps of material, scraps of ribbon that I had in the garbage, and I glued them down on the page. Now, how about that? Bloom where you're planted. There's a teacup. I have no idea where that went. See, you notice this? These are the trimmings off of the paper of this shredded part of the spine of the paper. And I made a whole clog page out of it back in 17. And this is some wallpaper. Had a fish. This is some napkins. This is all napkins over here. This was a church bulletin. This was toilet paper art. You take your toilet paper roll, and you cut the ends of it, and you smush it down, and you make a flower out of a toilet paper roll. There's a kitty cat. So it's just all kinds of stuff that I glued. It was more like a glue art book, right? And and then this here is scratch off paint. And I learned how to do this when I was a kid. But you take your paper, and the first layer is crayons, and you mark your crayons real hard on your paper, and leave the wax on it. Leave the layer of wax, okay? And then you take a little bit of paint and a little bit of joy or Dawn dish soap, and you put dish soap in your paint, okay? And then you paint this blue all over the crayon, and then you get to scratch. It's scratch art. And they have these at the Dollar Tree, and they're in black. And you scratch it off, and you have collared a collar underneath on the paper. But this is how we used to do it when I was in the 6th grade. So art goes way back. Art goes way back. This is what do you call the streamers that you get the rolls of paper streamers, and it's that stretchy stuff. I'll think of it in a minute. And so anyway, just glue things down. Uh, I got an Easter card from one of my pen pals. I was still doing pen pals back then. This is just maps, a map paper. Here's another angel. Paint, wallpaper, glued on yellow. Here's a card that I had. It was a birthday card from Joe and Abby, and he is so sweet. He does things from the heart. He drew lines across so that he could print straight across on the paper. He is just so sweet. I love my Joe. And here's another birthday card from my mom. Oh, she said, this was in 16. You are so important in my life. I am so lucky to have you. Oh, my love, Mom. She was my best friend. I love her. I was so lucky to have her. Oh, look, the time. Look at the time. Guess what time it is? Guess what time it was? Get rid of this book. I'm going to be pinned in here. Won't be able to get out. Let me check to see how Judy's is coming along. It's still a little tacky. So we're still working on Judy. So don't fear not. So I'm going to get another envelope out. And we're going to get another bag out. I don't know how tonight's going to go, guys. I'm just playing by the seats of my pants. I need to find my phone. Katie Cat got a lovely Polly Pocket. Yes, you did. You won one. Yes, you did, Katie Cat. Katie's in England. Janet Nash is in England, and Allie Cousins is in England. Cray paper. That's what it's called. It will release the dye, and then you can use the colored water. Wow, Janet. Janet says I've heard that if you soak the crepe paper, you can use the paper. What time is it? Well, it's time for another giveaway. So we're going to do giveaway after giveaway after giveaway tonight. So if you want to type in another number in between 1 and 100, we will do it again. Type in a number between 1 and 100. Go. Talking too much. This is all impromptu tonight. So let's get the number organ generator out. We'll get ready to do that. Allie Cousins wrote 256. Okay. A number between 1 and 100. You have to be on the number or below without going over to win. I will let all my monitors help me with any double numbers. You all check to see, make sure your numbers not been doubled. Give you time to put it in. Come on. Balcony people are invited. Come out of the balcony. So, there's 38 of you in here. Woohoo! I see the numbers going in. They're flying. Make sure nobody has your number. Teresa, 12 has already been picked. Teresa, pick another number. Pick another number. Allison. Oh, Allison said there's 256s. So take Allison. I don't know who's. I'm going to remove Allison's 56. There's 256s. So Who's got the first? Clint's got the first 56. So that's the first one. Okay. Oop. Okay. So far, it looks pretty good to me. Double check. Make sure nobody got doubles. Y'all doing pretty good. Did Melissa have to go eat dinner or something? That's fine, Janet. Janet says the 56 belongs to Clint and Aaron. Well, Aaron's got her mom's phone. It's been done. Judy now has 48. Judy, yeah, Aaron's got 48. Okay. Clint's got his own phone, and Judy has her own phone, and Aaron uses Judy's phone. They're a family. Thank you, sweetheart. Thank you, Allison. I figured it out after I catch on sometimes. I catch on. All is good now. Okay. I think we're doing good. I'm gonna go ahead and do stop. Let everybody get their numbers in. Thanks for helping me, guys. All looks good. Yes, we got a number for Melissa. Janet put one in for Melissa. That's okay. We got it. Okay, we'll push stop and we'll generate a new number. Zena, put a number in. I haven't done it yet. Zena, put your number in between 1 and 100. Pick a good one, Zena. I have not picked it yet. I'm making out a pouch. Zena, put a number in between 1 and 100. What's your lucky number? What's in your wallet? 52. Is 52 okay, guys? I think it might be okay. I don't see a 52. Okay. Okay. And the new number is 45. Vanessa's got 45 on the nose. Was that the only 45? Is it Vanessa? Vanessa Rose. Okay. Vanessa, will you message me your address after a bit? After you pick out your napkins? Yes, ma'am. You gotta pick out your napkin. I got stripes. I got pigs. You need any bacon? That would be a cute bag. I've got flowers. I could do black and white. This one here is vintage. This one came from my great aunt. I think it's the last one too, but I'll use it because it goes good with this one. Black and white. I've got rabbits and flowers. These two look good. These three look good together. Those would be a perfect match if you wanted something like that. I can do a beach one. I could do beach. We got kitty cats on the beach. I can do I've got some owls. That would look cute with the owls. And put bees and owls on there. I think there might be a bee napkin in here. Somebody sent me a napkin with bees on it. I don't think I've used it. I got sunflowers. These are pretty. Tell me what you like, Vanessa. There's sunflowers. We got blue stripes and we've got zigzag stripes. Vanessa, I don't think you're over the hill, are you? You're not over the hill. I have to say that. I just love saying that. And I know you're not chicken, Vanessa. Now come on, you're not chicken. I could do a chicken one. I could do a rabbit one. I could do a kitty cat one. I got kitty cats. You're still younger than me. Nah, nah, baby. You're a youngin' to me. So I don't know what you like. Enjoy the simple pleasures. Botanical. Birds. Nest. We got flowers. I got these are pretty. I did one with this the other one other time and it was real pretty. This would be pretty too. I love this one. I will message you in my pic with in my pics with my address. You gotta tell me now. I'm gonna make it. I'm gonna make it. If you have something extra special, I can wait until I get it. I can put some. Oh, we got balloons. I can do a celebration one. I got some of these. This is pretty. And if I did this, I'd probably put some butterflies on it and stuff. Bees. I do have an owl. Yeah, I've got an owl. It's a cute one too. I don't know how many. That's the only one I have right now. But I can do the background in the other side with some of this or one of these in the background for the sky, the clouds. Okay, you can tell me later. And this this one's cute. It's soft and it's just easy. It's just easy. I could do fall. I got fall napkins. I got hot pink. Okay. I know it's hard to pick. And this, I think I have more napkins. Owls, flowers, and rabbit. Okay. The owls. And you see this is a perfect napkin trade. It's got 4 owls, 4 squares, so I can put them 2 on each side. And then in the sky part, um, I could do something like I got pink flamingos too, and I got seahorse. Let's see. I'll pick what was that other one I was going to pick for the sky? I got another one I want to put in the sky for you. I know it when I see it. Some of these. There's a bee. She said a rabbit and a rabbit. And a rabbit. Pull a rabbit out of my hat. Sky. We need some sky. What was I going to do? I had it. It just slipped my brain. I had it. I'm gonna put a rabbit in there. Got that rabbit. I got this rabbit. I got this rabbit. And this is a little bit bigger rabbit. These are sister napkins. I got the pink rabbit. And I could put this. This would look pretty with that one. I'll fix it up. Here's my Paris. I'm gonna get one of these out. I've got a I've got Happy Mail to show you guys, and I've started a Paris envelope, so I can do something in Paris. Let's see here. We want something that I can put on both sides. I think I'm going to use this one. I won't put the eggs. I'll just use a little rabbit. We'll try that for yours. Uh-huh. Okay. It'll be a conglomeration. Okay, Vanessa. So let me set my clock for 30 more minutes, and we'll give away another bag in 30 minutes. I have no idea what I'm doing, guys. Yes, Judy, you can call me mom. Rachel, come back. Okay, Heather's with us. Hi, Rachel. Your internet went out. Okay, well, you're here now. That's all that matters. Okay. Everybody doing all right? Hi to anyone that didn't see. Okay. Okay. Thank you, Janet. So anyway, um, I have to put Vanessa. I got Vanessa's name on her thing, so I know what to. I'm gonna keep it straight. And somewhere tonight we might get done. I have to tear the backs off. One more. And I'll fold this up and put it over there in my stash. I use these for napkins and cleanups and tissues and things, paper towels. They come in handy for when you're doing other jobs. And I'm going to use my water technique to separate my owls. And I'm going to do a little ziggy zag. And I'll do it again here. Let's try that. And then they all come apart. So easy. And it gives it a feathery look on the edges. Mm-hmm. And I'm a thinking we'll put one there, or maybe one up here. And the same thing with this one. So we can put him right here. And then I have to make sure the background's covered too. But it's like a collage. And this is a cute napkin. It's a circle. This would make a nice centerpiece on your tables if you had, several tables set up. It was given to me in a napkin trade. So this one's going down here. Like that. Like that. Very nice. And then what I like to do is I can lift this up, keep my hand still, and then I get my fan brush for my glue, and I'm going to put some glue down. And this is decoupage glue. And I'm going to fold this napkin back over on the wet glue. And then I can lift my hand up and I can glue this other side over, fold it back, and glue this side down. And my fan, I have a fan going on over here. It's giving me a rough time. But we're going to like the fan because we need the fan. And we're not going to let it bother us. I can glue this corner down. Like that. And I go over the edges a little bit with my napkins so I can fold it over to the other side a little bit. And then on this one here, I got a napkin right there. I'm going to add a little bit more glue and tack this one down here and overlap all of the corners. Mm-hmm. You have to be careful when you get your napkins wet. They will give you trouble. And you got to let it quit playing with it and let it dry. Don't keep going over it. And then up here, I can use a little bit more of this napkin. Maybe I'll put some of this on there. So I can't. You all have to talk to yourself. Hi, Kimberly. Hi, Kimmy. Hi, anybody else? Is anybody new? I think I've said hi to everybody else. So we're just playing around tonight, and in between the giveaways, in between the giveaways, we're doing these napkin things, bags, and in between we're looking at some of my old books. Hi, Suzanne. Hi, Suze. Hi, Sue Hale. So anyway, I'm a thinking that this is going to be cute right there. So I'm going to get my wet brush again. And I'm just going to go clear across the middle there. And I feel like there's two napkins here. So let's just test the waters. There is. There's two. Come on. That's a good girl. There we go. That's all it took. Just a little tug. Now we're going to be fine. So I'm going to take some glue. And I can either go this way or that way. And I think I'm going to go that way. Like that. And then over here, we're going to go like that. We save all the scraps because we just never know. We might need them for a tiny little job. So all I'm doing is tacking my edges down with the glue, and then I'm going to let this dry. But that's one side. Does that look okay, Vanessa? That'll be one side. So it's going to dry on that side. And I'm going to go ahead and put all of Vanessa's extras right here, just in case we need them for the other side. We're going to use these for the other side. And we need all of this is Vanessa's, and this is how I'm going to do Vanessa's. This is all Vanessa's right here. So I've got all of Judy's right here, and I'm going to go back and finish gluing Judy's napkin down. I did a white coat first. I'm going to flip it over, and I'm going to continue to do the white coat on the other side. This one's for Judy. And she's going to have kitty cats all over hers. And Joe roughed up my bags yesterday with the sandpaper. And then I'm using decoupage glue for my napkins. And it's working out pretty good, I think. And we just fold all these little edges over first. And we're just like wrapping our little bag up in love. We're just wrapping it up in love. Yes, we are. Wrapping it in love, and it doesn't matter if the napkin wrinkles a little bit. It just gives it texture. It just gives it texture, extra texture. So this one's going to go there. And I'll take my hair off. I don't know how that got in there. Take my hair. It was my hair. I washed it last night, so it's clean. It shouldn't be there. I did brush my hair this morning, and I put it back in a pony. I did. So now we're going to let this side dry, and then we can put the kitty cats on. And I will take the kitty cats out of uh, with the wet paintbrush. I will do that, but this has got to dry first a little bit, or you'll have trouble. We don't want any trouble. So this is stage 2 of Judy. You got a little drying rack going on over here. Okay, so this is Judy's. I gotta let that one dry. So now until the alarm goes off, I'm gonna get another book out, and I'm gonna get this book out. I found this book at a secondhand store. They have uh, a section that has uh, it's not a very big section where I go. It's just really just one side of a rack of uh, in a corner like, and it's got those pegboards. It's got a couple of those, and it's just one rack. Of books, stationery, invitations, office supplies, staplers, clipboards, and folders, and little satchel things, and computer. You can even find your iPad covers in there and stuff like that. And I found this record book. So I started working in this a while back, but I don't remember the date, how far back I've used this. So we're going to go through it together and refresh. We're going to go through and refresh. Um, See if I can get you all to see everything in this book. But it's an old time record book, and I took the spine and I split it, and I put a piece of fabric there. I think I split it. I'm not sure what I did. Maybe it was already split. It was already split, and I just patched it back together. But this record book is it's just plain paper, but all of the pages are numbered. It's kind of cute, so you can keep records and things. And I went through the book and I glued two of the pages together, and so I made my pages thicker, so they've got two pages glued together, and that's what I did throughout the book. So let's see what I've done to this book. I've obviously painted in it. This is a map. So I had a letter that I think, I don't know where the letter came from. I might have printed it out, and I tore the letter up because the writing was the same era, the old fashioned cursive writing, and I tore it up and feathered it behind this map, and I painted the background down too. I painted it. So this just like a glue book. And here's another. I think this came out of one of my mother's scrapbooks. That's where this came from. And it's St. Thomas. It's a Virgin Islands. So this was a brochure that she had in her scrapbook. And this map was in her scrapbook too, of the Virgin Islands. That's where that came from. This is a shopping bag that broke, and it was one of those bags that you buy, those big bags that you buy at when you leave the store. You can buy them for $1. And I don't know why, but I cut it up because I'm obviously doing some kind of a water theme here with the paint and the brochures. And this is just some painted paper. I painted the papers, and I punched out my flowers out of painty paper that I have. There's another painty paper use, punch out, and I had uh this this is a sticker. It's like a bumper sticker, and sometimes you have these days where you go down to the boat dock and they have these home shows. Oh, we have a new person, Cheryl. Thank you, Cheryl. Let's see if I can find them. Welcome, welcome, new people. Let's see. Hi, Kenneth. Kenneth's been in here. Welcome, Kenneth. Who's your new person? Can you tell me a name, Cheryl? Who's the new person? Angie. Angie, I love you. Angie's the new person. She's also the most beautiful person in here. Aaron loves you too, Aunt Angie. Okay, Cheryl, give me a hint. Give me the first name. I don't see, I know everybody so far, unless didn't go back far enough. Uh, you'll have to help me. Oh, Kenneth. Kenneth has been in here. Yeah, Kenneth likes to watch. Yeah, he is newish. Newish. Has it been fun? Is it time for you to sleep? Okay. Everybody, now pipe down and be speak softer so that Janet can get some sleep. Shh. Good night, Janet. And I figure Allie Cousins needs to go to bed, and I bet Katie Cat's already drifted off too. I think she's been working midnights. She might have had to go to work. That happens. So anyway, here was some happy mail that I got um, from, oh shoot, it says Happy Valentine's Day. I think it might have been Joyce Boring, which I haven't seen in a month of Sundays. We need to tell Aunt Beck to add her to the person we haven't seen in a long time. And but this is all made with recycled corrugated cardboard and a grocery bag. It looks like it might be a brown paper and doilies. Happy Valentine's Day. Isn't that cute? And this was a cross. I just cut out, and I did an art project with that. And here's a fun page. Uh, this is a race car driver that is into the big race cars, and Joe met him. His name's Brett Wagner, and he got to meet him, and he got his autograph. And I've got a picture of Joe and him together, a selfie. I should print that out and put it on this page. And here is just some leftover items, some napkins, and this is just a piece of an advertisement. It was a little emergency kit, and Marathon is where Joe worked. He retired from Marathon. Used to be Ashland Oil. And here's a pink page and an orange page. Here's a Christmas page. And here's another weaving. See the weaving? You can do this with your painty papers. And this is one of the restaurants down here that I like to go eat at called The Garlic. Yes, I like to go eat there. And here's just some more. It's like junk mail. A lot of this stuff. This was the negatives of some butterflies, punches. Here's another card. Let's see if it opens. Look, they're looking over the fence and they neither one of them can reach the ball. Oh, I feel sorry for them. So obviously it was a used card and it's glued down. And it wasn't to me, but I liked the dogs. So it got glued in the book. It's just a glue book. This was made from, I know my girlfriend who made this from church, and this was someplace, an Advent dinner or an Advent tea that I went to. It was a tea. We had tea and desserts, and she made this out of a die cut. And there's a yellow page, and this is the bulletin. And I have no idea, but this looks like it's a door or a hat. I think it's a hat. It's a Santa Claus hat. Uh huh. And here's some more hats. There's all of our hats. That was at that Advent thing we went to. The tea. Here's a kitty cat. I've done a million of these cats. I have a kitty cat book that we did tags, kitty cat tags. That was so much fun. We need to find another napkin. We'll have to get Cheryl on it. This was, uh, but anyway, this was a cat. And this is just another junk page of scrap paper. Here's Christmas ornaments out of a magazine. And this comes out of a magazine with the red birds. Christmas time. Here's a gold page. This is just some random stuff. When I used to, what did I say, 17? Did I say 2017? Did I share a date with you all yet? This was before I dated things. But the bulletin that I have in here might have a date on it. Can you believe it? 2018. Okay. So we're into 18 here. It's a napkin. I guess this is paper. And this is just some graphic paper I glued down. And these are some doilies. And then I had this stamp and I stamped it on here. Thanksgiving time. This has got some texture on it. It's a netting, netting. This has got a flip. This was Aunt Beck's Dirty Dozen in 2019. It's got a clock. It's got new growth. There's the clock. The new growth would be the plant, maybe. Yellow circles. An umbrella. There's the umbrella. Flowers. There's flowers. These are die cuts. A bird. There's a bird's nest, and I made the nest out of crumpled up paper that grass paper. Red and white. There's red and white bow. Light green up here. Blue. There's some blue in here. Some leaves. These are leaves. A spiral. Here's a spiral off of the butterfly and a butterfly. A frog and a swing. Here's a tire swing. Ta-da! Those were the days. And this is just some more. This is wallpaper. I just glued down and just some painty papers. And I think that's it of the record book. There's a few more pages that I put wallpaper down, dictionary pages down. This is wallpaper too. This is a painted with some. This was tissue paper that looked like ads, and I think that is it of the record book. There's another piece of dictionary paper back here. So there was my record book. That was fun. That was fun. Put that back in the basket. Now we'll go over here and check to see if this is still wet. Okay. The fan's on it. This one's still wet. Oh, I have to put one more piece of thing here. So I'm going to glue some more, put some more glue down so I can cover this up. Is everybody doing okay? Are we having fun yet? Oh, Cheryl got some happy mail from me. Oh, you're welcome, honey. So I'll glue that down. Lightly go over it, and I will do a top coat when I once I get the napkins and uh, the final picture down and let it dry. And then I'm going to go over top of it with Duraclear high gloss varnish, and that will make it a kind of a clicky hard feeling. Mm-hmm. I will. Here we go. Up, time's up. I'm glad we're not doing journaling by fives. Time for another giveaway. I haven't got the first two done yet. But that's okay. It's not going to matter. It won't matter. I won't finish them all tonight. But I'm going to try. I'm going to try to finish them. At least get the pictures on there. So this one's going to be drying some more. And let's see. We need another envelope. And we just, you ready for the cake? You want some cake? Okay, Barbara. Here's your cake. Here's your cake. So, so let's see. I need for everybody to put in a number between 1 and 100. Everybody put a number in. Everybody put a number in. We're going to cut the cake. And you all can go back and watch for doubles. I'll let you all be in charge of that. Let's try not to talk for just a few seconds. And we'll get these everybody get their numbers in. People in the balcony, hey, wake up. Wake up. Wake up in the balcony. Put your numbers in. Come out of the balcony. I'm gonna let you all take over chat. Okay. Thank you guys. Thank you. Thank you, Teresa. Jen, put a number in between 1 and 100. Put a number in between 1 and 100. That's what we're talking about. This one's almost dry. I can do the other side. And I tell you what I need to do, because you know what's going to happen. I can tell you what's going to happen right now. After I get 3 or 4 of these going, I'm going to forget whose is whose. So I'm going to put your envelope in here. So then this is Vanessa's. There's more than one way to skin a cat. And I was told the other day that the saying, there's more than one way to skin a cat. It actually came from a fishing story. There's more than one way to skin a catfish. Uh-huh. So that's what it's really about. Yep. So anyway, this is going to I'm going to put Judy's is in her pouch. That way I won't get confused like I usually do. So, okay. There's 2 11s. All right, somebody's got to fix their 11s. I've got a gnat in here, and he's bugging me. I think it's a mosquito. It is. It's a mosquito. Did I get it? Nora just came in from outside. I bet she carried him in. We'll check for you, Jen. We'll let you know. We'll let you know if it's taken or not. Thanks for asking. Everybody's good. Okay. Thank you, Cheryl. I'm going to type in stop just for good measure. Jennifer's good. Now I'm going to go into our generator number and I'm going to generate a new one. Okay. Just wait one more few seconds here just to make sure. Okay. I think it's good. I'm going to go ahead and generate a new number, and the new number is 20. 20. Okay, Cheryl. She says her Wi Fi's coming and going. I understand. Mine does it all the time, too, if I'm in another room. Number 20. Who's the closest to 20 without going over? And I got an a sticky envelope. Oh no! Really? Is it Zena? Woohoo! I've been watching Zena for 2 days. She's been on in the middle of the night. She's been on the middle of the afternoon. I think she stays in just instead streams 24/7. Hi, Rebecca. You've been on the bed watching you. Did you go out to eat, Rebecca? Zena. Zena, congratulations, honey. So, what kind of a napkin would you like? She, knowing her, she would like these balloons. She would do good to have a balloon. She can just party all the time. You need to pick out your give me your napkins. What you think you might like? I've got black and white. I could do I think I have a bumblebee napkin. I wonder where it is. It's in here. This one I don't have a lot of doubles. I do have watermelon napkins. This would look good on the watermelon. Somebody sent me an orange. Oh, I think it's so cute. I love because I have orange trees. This will be good for the Memorial Day. I'm putting that up there for in September. let's see what else. These are some scrappies on top. And there's pink flamingos. We got leaves. We got flowers. This is a pretty napkin. This is a pretty napkin. I've got two of those. Well, actually, they're different, but they go together. I also have, I could do beachy. I can do something abstract. I can do something with butterflies, flowers, roses. This is pretty. This one and this one goes good together. Um, I can do black and white. I got more black and white over here. I can do bird's nest. I can do this is pretty. I got plenty of these. I got plenty of the bird's nest, and then I could put some birds on. I'll find some birds to put on there. Maybe she just wants some French fries. Zena, you need French fries? Butterflies and music. Okay. Butterflies and music. All right. Let's see if I can find something with music. There's some butterflies. I'm on it. I'm all over it. We don't have any chickens in the house. It's just black and white. I've got this really cool black and white going on. I could even do a unicorn. Just saying. Butterfly and birds. How about parrots? I've got some other birds too. Fear not. Fear not. That's just Joe. Dog alert. Sorry. Uh I'm trying to work on why do they always bark when Joe's coming in the door when they know it's Joe? Because there's no strangers here, but that's their job to bark at the door. That's their job. So I've told Joe that the lemons and the oranges would look good together. I kind of try to group them together if I can. And I need to clean this out. I know I do. It's completely yeah. I need to clean it out. It's some of it's messed up. There's more pink flamingos. Didn't know it. I forgot about that one. So we're looking for something musical and butterflies. Butterflies. Hi,
How's it
Jay.
going?
I'm fine. Did you go out shopping? I think we're going to have a party now.
I brought some other things back. I brought this back.
Oh
If
my
anybody likes
goodness.
that color.
It's not a napkin, hun, is it?
No, that's cloth, actually.
Oh,
This one's cloth, too.
okay. Well, I can cut them up. Yeah, I can use them on the, it's a pillowcase.
It's a pillowcase.
Oh, these are pillowcases.
But
Oh, Joe. You guys, I got the best. I got the best sidekick in the whole wide world. You guys, I'm gonna cry.
and there's going to be some of these little doodlers
Oh my
in
god.
everybody's thing.
Joe bought me things to put in Happy Meal to put inside. He went to the Dollar Tree. So I put some of these inside your bags.
Yep.
Please read above, Janet. Okay, Janet. Daisies too. Did she say daisies?
I looked for daisies and
Gerber daisies. Flowers is good. Okay.
You'll have to put your own
Thank you.
colors in them.
He gave me a permanent marker. Never know when you might need a good permanent marker.
Well, they didn't have no outliners.
Oh, you better look at, here's your birds. Here's your birds. And oh, Zena, this is what you want. It's got all your tropical drinks. Did you get your drink out? She was drinking some kind of some juice.
They have plastic ones like that too, but I got the paper.
Oh, they got summer stuff out. Got me two of these. Bonus. Oh, you got me two of everything. Not one, but two. And I have some, but I've used them all up, using them up. Those are good for the beehives.
I just wanted to give the ladies some better choices.
Okay. I will. Zena wants birds, flowers, and Gerber daisies. And I think I have some daisies. All right. And I'll we'll do that too. Okay. 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 Hang on. I'm in the middle.
Hang on to what you got, 'cause you got a lot.
Hang on. I was just taking a quick peek to making sure that, because I don't know, but music, I definitely want to try to find something with music for you because she is musical. She can sing. She can sing like a bird.
I knew that was coming. I can just about tell you what best on the cup says in it.
And here's a pretty bird. She can chirp like a canary. We got birds for you, honey. And I think I got some daisies.
Have they all been out, bro?
No, they have not.
Okay.
And I need a Coke. Please. Por favor.
Did you say a Coke?
Coke. Coca-Cola. Straight up. On the rocks. Okay, guys. Hang on. Hang on. I have. Are these close enough to daisies? I'm going. I've got daisies. Okay. I got it. You all won't give me a chance. I'm trying. I got the daisies, and I got the birds, and I've got flowers. So we're gonna put some birds in there and some flowers, and I'll make it pretty. I promise. It'll be color coordinated. I wonder if he got my ice cream. I didn't say it loud enough. He is a sneaky. He loves to make surprises. Hi, Tanya. Hi, Tanya. Tanya's in the house. Beth. Zena said okay, I got the daisies. Those are bachelors. So that's the closest thing I have to daisies. She wants daisies, Beth. Tell me again. Tell me. Okay. So, I don't know that I have any other daisies. So, I'm limited. But I've got all kinds of flowers. I got flowers, lots of flowers. There's another lemon. We'll put that with the oranges. I've got sunflowers. Zena, I've got plenty of sunflowers. Uh-huh. Now, is everybody okay now? Y'all quit yelling at me. Am I out? You thought they were daisies. Oh, well, close enough. You could do sunflowers. Look at that little chick. This is so cute. They're just so cute. You just want to hold one. And this one has gold butterflies on it. It's got the bling bling on it. Mm-hmm. That one does. Okay, let's see if we can make something out of this. And we're going to put these in all of the pockets. Oh, heavens, Betsy. Heavens. All right. Let me move this over here. Oh, I've got to put these new ones in here somewhere. I'll put them in the back. I'm collecting that. Pineapple. Stand tall, be sweet on the inside, and wear a crown, Zena. And wear a crown. Mm-hmm. I could cut these out. These are daisies. I'll cut them out by hand. Deja vu. I'm. Rachel says, Internet is really acting up tonight. We have some bad storms. Okay, Rachel, I'm sorry. Oh, the napkin is fine. The napkin. I've got 5 napkins out, and they're fine. I'm just going to give you a beach party. Joe spoils me terribly, guys. And I have a wonderful, wonderful black section, black and white section uh, mixture that I have together, that I've gathered together, and to do a black and white collage. And somebody's going to like black and white. I don't know who, but I'm going to put it right here in the back so we won't forget where it is. Okay. All right. Now, I want one of these. I just might have to do something special for Zena. Black and white napkins, Rebecca. Well, Rebecca, the night is still young, honey. There's still hope for you. Hey, I hope you got the charge on your phone, because we were just getting started. Did I push the 0? I'm going to push this again to start. So we can, because we're doing it every 30 minutes till they're gone. So, there. So this will be for Zena. So I could put these daisies. I'll cut them out. If I have to cut them out by hand, I'll do it. These are daisies, aren't they? You said they're buttons? Bachelor buttons? Aren't these daisies? They're a daisy family. I've got plenty of them. I drove 10 hours a day. Okay, sweetheart. Oh, get some rest. You can watch the replay. Be glad to have you home. You'll be home tomorrow, won't you? Well, that's a long drive from Kentucky to. That's about another 10-hour drive in 2 days, the same day. Shh. Oh dear. Be safe. Whatever you do, be safe. Don't get too quiet at the steering wheel. If you're too quiet, that means you might be getting ready to fall asleep. Just saying. Just saying. Now, if I could just. Now, he bought me. I don't know why he bought these. These are pillowcases. I don't know why he bought them. He had something in mind. And I think they're like fiber, that silky fiber stuff. It's not cotton. It's like the flag material. But I cut it up. I can cut them up. It's a lot of fabric. Too bad they're not daisies. Somebody might like this fabric, and I could glue it on there. It would be no problem for me to do it. No problem whatsoever. Because I like cotton on my face when my head. But they would be cute on a pouch. So we'll put these in the collection of back of the napkins in the back of our heads. So I've got birds, And I'm trying to think. Uh, I've got butterflies. I don't I don't have any. I could use music paper with it. Oh, praise the Lord, I got an idea. We're going to give her music and we're going to use paper with our napkin. He leadeth me, and it's just like his great love. There we go, Zena. We're going musical. And I think this and this looks good together. Mm-hmm. Yep. We're not going to put the parrots on there, but we might. But we're going to put butterflies, and we can cut out these birds. These beautiful birds are going to be singing all over the place. That's what we'll do. Okay. I've got it, Zena. Zena, I got you covered. So we'll take a wet brush and we're going to separate our birds and our flowers. Just like that. Just like that. Oh, it's going to be cute. And I'm just going to uh, tear some of this paper up, but I want to tear it in unusual shapes. I don't want it to be square, so I'm going to do unusual unusual tearing. That's what I want to do. And I don't have to, but Zena, you can tell me if you like the headlines of the titles, I can leave them on or leave them off. And I can use them like for words because this is a hymnal and I just want it to be exactly the way you want it. Because I'm asking, you can choose. That's why. You get to choose. Yes, ma'am. My Redeemer or Love Lifted Me. Now, who wouldn't want Love Lifted Me? And the number. I think the numbers are cute. And I can ink the edges if you like. Thank you, honey. Did it get cooled off?
That's
It's been in there for 2 hours. How long does it take for a drink to get cooled off in the refrigerator?
an hour and a half.
Joe says an hour and a half.
Depends on where you put it.
You
It's
put
in the freezer. So, who has won?
Zena,
Okay. Is that the second one? Third.
Vanessa,
Vanessa.
and Judy.
Wow. Oh, and Judy. Wow. That's the way we like them newcomers getting their gifts.
Yeah, Judy's kind of new. Zena's kind of new. Well, just new this year. And that's one thing I love about when we do our hops with other people. We get to meet new people. We do. We
Is
sure
that
do.
Teresa lady there still?
Little sister Spitfires here. Yeah,
Was Teresa she
yeah, she's back. She's been sick.
I know.
We've been worried
Show her
about
where I'm
you.
eating.
We we've been worried about you, Teresa. Cracker Jack. You gonna put the prize in somebody's pouch?
Yeah, I can do that. Those licky sticky ones.
It's just a sticker usually. Okay, so I'm going to get some glue now.
Your your glue won't stick on double plastic, will it?
Like, what do you mean double plastic? What's double plastic?
Now I'll tell you what, girls. If anybody wants a dog tag outside,
Oh yeah, we could give away dog tags, Joe. They're not quite finished yet, but I do
no,
have
I'm talking
some.
about the dog bag tag instead of a this on it. I got dog bag.
You have a dog bag.
Yeah, like if I had a black lab, I know who would want one of those if she had the right number.
Honey, you can't make things up in the middle, okay? We've already got it started. We've already got it started, so I'm not quite sure, what you're trying to say or what you're trying to do. I know you're trying to be nice and you're trying to offer something, but I've got everything covered, honey. I'm
Okay.
covering everything. Now, now, when you start your group up, when you start the YouTube and you can do anything, we can do a night for you, Joe, and you can do the whole
Yeah.
thing. You got us extra napkins, and you've got us uh, extra gifts and markers and pillowcases, and we're going to probably use some of that too. So uh, we appreciate everything that you've done doing for us tonight, and we just want you to be here. We like for you to just to be here with us. Your presence is important to us.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh. Don't you know?
Prize inside. It's an arcade. I don't know what it is, but it's
What's that?
right here.
Oh, you got the prize? You're not gonna open it, are you? If you give it away, you can't open it. It's for them to open.
Oh, you want to do it that way?
Yeah.
Okay.
See, here's the new Cracker Jack surprise. No whistles or nothing. No toys like they used to be.
Girls, you know I have the sailor on the old Cracker Jacks. I've got a sailor out in my garage. He's a little rubber sailor about 2.5 inches tall, blue with a white cap, and he come off out of a Cracker Jack box.
I believe you.
I do. I've seen it before sometime. Another.
Yeah, I have too. I can vision it.
It's been the other though.
What?
It's been a while.
Been a while.
Yeah, it's somewhere in this house. They had some real nice stuff that matches some of those the pineapple and the flowers and all that. They had a plastic table cover.
Ta-da! Ta-da! Ta-da!
And I got all that, and then I said, Well, you can't put plastic to plastic because I had to rough the plastic down to get it to stick.
So what are you trying to tell me? You're trying to talk to me something, and I can't figure out what the plastic thing is that you're trying to tell me.
Well,
You said I can't put plastic to
these
plastic.
here, there is a plastic tablecloth
Oh,
just that
oh,
matches all these.
okay. I got you
And I
now.
didn't find them till last because the girl didn't tell
Uh
me about
huh.
them.
Yeah.
She just,
Well, I probably could have uh worked something out,
no, I know.
but and I might it might be something as simple as using gesso first and then using the plastic things on
Or make
top.
stick
Uh
figures.
huh.
Rough it up. Make
I could
it
probably because gesso is a textury, and I could do something like that.
mm-hmm.
Yeah, but he was looking at the tablecloths and the colors and the fabrics and the things that. And he was just thinking of different textiles to put on my project here. That's what he was doing. He was thinking about you guys. That's exactly what he was doing. Hmm. We may not have we may not have daisies, but we've got Paris.
Oh, yeah. Look at that lovely,
We've got
lovely
Paris.
drawing in behind it, the background.
So let
The
me
writing.
just.
I think that's so cool. Yeah. And what else you want?
They want dinner.
Mm. Let's not get bad about
So,
it. Come on.
and scissors. So, everybody needs a blue rubber sailor. Yeah, from Cracker Jacks. Those were the days. We're getting daisies on here. Cause we can. We're going to get daisy lookalikes. If that's the last thing we can do, we'll have them in here peeping around in the store here. So we're getting them in there. So we're going to have a few of these. I'm having a ball. I don't know about you guys. Well, one year, I had a girlfriend that used all of McDonald's toys on their tree for Christmas because that's what they had the most of, and they didn't have any ornaments or anything, so they got into the toys and used all of the kids' McDonald toys, Happy Meals. That's cute. That's a cute idea. And the kids probably had a ball with it as well. Uh huh. I'm sure of it. Okay, we got plenty of napkins. Got to have enough for two sides. Okay. I'm concentrating. Okay. Now, I'm going to start gluing. Give me my glue brush. Zena's going to have a little bit of Paris on hers. Just maybe one Eiffel Tower is all. Just in the down here in the corner of her mind, she can dream about singing in Paris at a little coffee cafe. And then she might go down into the vineyard and visit a winery place and tour tour the farm and watch the horses run in the field. I can fix your imagination. I guess that one's staying. It is now. It's glued down. Gotta put some of these in here. Oh, this one's another one. We won't want that one. We want the other ones. Get back. Get back. Get back. Get us a little daisy going on here. Oh yeah, we got daisies. We're getting there, honey. It's gonna be pretty. I promise. Okay. Is everybody doing okay? Y'all talking? Okay, that's fine. Talk among yourselves. Okay. I like that. Now I want to get that little birdie in here. And he's going to have to be trimmed Go right in here. Okay. My fans are blowing and napkins are flying everywhere. But we don't mind. Here's one little birdie. Okay. Good. That looks good. Cover up the little blind areas. That's good. Now I'll tell you, these little bags are just inexpensive little bags, and they're just something fun that we've been fooling around with and decorating, and they're, they're not anything expensive. So if they tear up or they don't make it, they don't make it for very long. At least you'll have something cute to use until they do tear up. That's all I can say. We don't know how long the zippers are going to make it, and we don't know how long the seams are going to make it. And the very first one of these that I did, um, the um, the napkin peeled off. The napkin didn't stick, and then I started uh, sandpapering the bag. I started sandpapering him and roughing the edges up a little bit. So it's just, that's just the way it goes. So we're going to use a couple of daisies on each side. Here and there, because we know she likes daisies. That's the closest to a daisy as I can get. So, and the music is in the background. So I'm going to let that side dry, and then I'll do the other side in a few minutes. I think it's cute. Thank you, Susan. Hi, Susan. And then we got to get back over here to the kitty cat. We're rotating them all. We're rotating them. And so these are the Gerbers, or the Frazina. I'll save it right here. So I'll put her things right there. And this one was the kitty cats, and I put everything in the pocket. That's what I did. So now, I got glue all over my hands, and I can't hold on to anything. So here's what we're going to do with the kitty cats. This is the fun part. Actually, this is the hard part. We gotta separate the cats. And I'm going to try my scissors on this particular one. And we're going to put them down. And my fan's going to blow them around. And I'm just going to separate them. So what I can do here is just put a little bit down. Well, I could go ahead and start gluing them down. Yeah, what are we waiting for? Christmas? We waiting for Christmas? So yeah. Kitty cats. Kitty cats. Oh. Up, time's up. Time to draw another one. Oh my God. Time to draw another one. Okay. We're we're going to do this all night long, I guess. So if you don't mind, everybody put in a number between 1 and 100 and we'll draw for another bag. Between 1 and 100. You all know the routine. If there's anybody new in the room, we're drawing for. Hi, Kathy D. We're drawing for another pencil bag. And oh, you can't even see what I'm doing, girls and boys. I'm putting in some kitty cats on here. Now this glue is white, but it will dry clear, okay? So don't worry about the glue looking thicky or anything. It'll dry clear. Look at all these kitty cats. They're everywhere. They're everywhere. They're everywhere on here. Kitty, 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 kitty. Our kitty slept with us in the bed last night. She didn't normally do that, but she did last night. She slept right in between us. I got a picture of her. I could show you. She's like this one here. See where my phone went. Let's see, pictures. Here's my little kitty. She was right smack in the middle, laying beside Joe's leg. Snug as a bug on a rug. And let's see if I can get you. What was that? Nope, not there. There's a. Let's see. And there she is when she was a baby. Over here on this side. That's when she was a baby. I had two of them. They were brother and sister. They were born in the same uh, at the same time. And this one was a yellow cat, and she was a little blue cat. And so when I named her, I wanted to call her Blue. They told me she was a boy, but she's not a boy. Or they, what did they tell me? They told me they were both girls or both boys or something, and then it turned out to be a boy and a girl. He was a boy and she was a girl, and I wanted to name her Blue because she was blue gray. And so we ended up naming her Holly Berry. I don't know how she got named. She got named Holly Berry. And this little guy here was a yellow cat. He was I never had a yellow cat before, and he was the biggest ham you ever saw in your life. He was a ham. He was so jumpy, fun, playful, just cute as a button. His name was Sunny Boy, and then we had Holly Berry. So and she was supposed to be named Halle Berry, but I didn't realize that Halle wasn't Mary Berry. For I thought it was Mary Berry or something, and I misspelled it. Anyway, she turned out to be Mary Berry. So she's a Mary Berry cat, and he's a Sunny Boy cat. But we he ran off and joined the circus because he was so goofy, and we never did find him, and he never came back home. So we don't know what happened to him. But he was real little. He was a little guy, and he had no fear of jumping out of a 20-foot tree, and he broke his collarbone, and he walked around with a limp for a month. And he finally straightened out, but he was crooked. He was crooked under his collarbone, and so he had to have shifted something. But he was a daredevil. Okay, Cheryl, I will look at all your posts um, after the show because I got too much going on. I want everybody to go ahead and let's stop and let's get your numbers. And thank you, Rachel. Let's get back into the numbers. I'm going to generate a new number, and the new number is 46. 46. And I'll let you all tell me who it is so I can continue to glue. I get off on stories, don't I? I'm just I just can't seem to stop. And I know that you want me to look at some things, and but I'll just have to everybody just have to go over to the Facebook group and look at it if they want to see what it is. Um, I appreciate it, Cheryl. I love you, but I'm trying to make up time here. I'm not going to make it. So let's see who won. 46. 46. 46. What you doing, Joe?
That fixes them neat.
Oh, okay. I swear I don't even see this one on here. They're all different. There's a few different ones and a few that are alike. They're cute.
Cute, cute, cute.
Cute kitty cats.
Cute, cute, cute. My kitty cat wants something to eat too.
Yeah. I'm talking about your kitty cat.
I fed her though.
How we come to have her. They were hurricane babies. They were they were born during a hurricane storm, and they lived in a trailer, and the hurricane took the roof off the trailer, part of the roof, and so the
The renter.
it was a renter, and the owner was not going to replace the roof anytime soon. So the trailer was condemned, and he had to move. Well, he couldn't take the cats. He was living in his truck, and he was going back every night feeding the cats, and they had, free to a good home type thing. And so that's how I got the cats. So the cat was out of the bag that time. Put that one right there and get my glue brush. Okay, who won?
What was the number?
Rachel. Did Rachel win?
43.
Rachel won. Okay. Well, the night is still young, Rachel. The night is still young, and we still have four more to give away. We still have four more to give away. And maybe you can, Rachel, why don't you make Clint an index card and send him a little happy mail? He would love it. He would love that. He would love to receive a little bit of happy mail. Just an envelope, nothing big. Just some things off your desk. Mhm. Just a few little things.
Not too bad. Ann didn't. Is Ann here tonight?
I haven't seen Ann.
Too bad she didn't get with you. Y'all could have. She could have come down and helped you out tonight.
You mean visit?
Yeah.
Well, she's two and a half hours away. That's a little bit
Oh, I
far
thought she
for
was
her.
further, not that
Oh
far.
no. Well, she's not, but she is. Uh, so I'm trying to find a little one. I guess I could cut this one in half. That would work. That would work. We'll make it work. So there's a kitty cat side. How's that look?
Oh, it looks fabulous, darling. Fabulous.
So I'm gonna let this dry, and we'll put the rest of the kitty cats back in the bag. I got some more kitty cats in there, so I can do the other side. So this is going to dry, and we did Zena's. Gosh, I'm working on Zena's bag. What did I do with Zena's bag? Hers was this one.
Who?
Zena.
She had the Who dolls?
No, she had this one.
Oh.
See, this way I'm not going to get it mixed up. I am not going to get them mixed up. But I got her napkins over here. So I'm going to put her napkins here in her bag, and then we're going to get Rachel. If she insists, I will do it. But I'm saying there's four more chances to win, and it's just the night is still young. So we can get all of Zena's things in here, and I won't have to worry about losing hers. This needs to dry. So we're going to. So did Rachel give me a final say so? It's up to Rachel. Has been fun. You have a blessed evening. Yes, I insist. Okay, this will be for Clint. Now, Clint, I don't have a buffalo. I don't have a buffalo. I've been putting napkins on on the bag. So this is going to go to Clint.
Oh, did Rachel give hers to Clint?
Mm-hmm.
Well, here's a kiss to you, Rachel. Thank you, honey. You're sweet.
Clint's going to
Clint's
get
my
one.
buddy.
Yeah. Um, I have napkins. Um,
Oh, I would have had a good one for Clint. It was a 4-wheel drive truck.
mm, I'm trying to think what else I could use besides napkins. But I've got fabric. We can do fabric if you want fabric. This is kind of a mannish
Yeah.
blue.
So
Um, I'm going to. Will you hold this for me?
yeah.
I could do something like black and white. I've got stripes. Um, I can do black and white. I can do tropical. I could do tropical. I can do I can do uh, I can do blue and white.
Pineapples.
I can do red and white and red and blue. This would look cute together. That would be my only. I've got a real dark one. It's botanical.
Oh yeah, that's a good one.
This
I
one's
like that
pretty.
one.
Joe likes
That's
it.
why I picked it out. Try that one. See if you like that one, Clint. I got it. I think I got it tonight.
It's just plants. My daddy would love this. He had a greenhouse. See, I've got something like this. This is a psychedelic pink. Well, it's pink though. You may not like pink. Um, I can do balloons, red and white. Okay, all right.
Red and white.
Yep, he likes red and white. Looks good. That'll be good.
I tried to find some horses and stuff.
Uh-huh.
They didn't have nothing like that. There's
All right.
camouflage.
I got camo.
Hey, Clint, there you go. Camouflage.
I know, but I only have one.
Oh, not big enough.
No, I have to have at least four of these little ones.
Oh, that's a little one.
I'm sorry. False alarm. Yeah, that's just one. That's not going to help. Uh, all right, let's try the red and white.
Okay.
Clint changes his mind.
Yeah.
Okay, the plants. The black one.
The black plants. Oh, okay. That's a right there.
I need
Two
the
of them.
rest of them. Yeah, I need another
Ooh,
one.
there's a seahorse.
No. Well, he might want a seahorse. Yeah,
Look at
do
that
seahorse.
big blue seahorse. There you go. I like that one.
I need another one of these.
Another one of those. Okay.
Two more.
Two more. Is there two more in there?
I don't know. You have to look.
Let's see. Don't know. Okay. Mhm. Got plenty of seahorses. Here it is. Okay, here's one.
Okay, I got plenty of these. I could do this. Okay,
That's a nice one.
it's a nice one, Clint. It's a good choice.
You go in. You smell the chicken?
Guys like to look at flowers and birds too.
Well, that's got a background, black background. That's kind of like way deep in,
The jungle.
no, way deep in the ocean, I think.
We're talking about plants, not
None.
seahorses.
No, I'm talking about plants. Yeah, because it's dark.
It's not ocean. It's
Oceanic?
no.
Okay. Uh, yeah. What? Are you
Did you
still
feed?
hungry?
What'd you feed her?
I feed her. She got a cup full, and Nora got a cup and a half full.
Well, maybe she needs to go out now, since
Oh,
she's full.
I'm sorry.
If she's full, she's full of it. She's full of it, is what she is. Okay. Oh, it will be cool. All right. Let me set my clock again, because we've got 4 more to do. Woohoo! This one's going to be easier for me. It will. So let me get one of these. So we'll do this one here. This one here. Let me get some gluage down. A little bit of gluage. And we get a little bit of this down. And a little bit of this one down. It's got some pretty some bird in there. Okay. Keep losing my paint brushes. Put some more glue down. And I'll put that one there. And that one over here. And I'm going to put a little bit more glue down. And we'll let this dry. And then we'll fold this over to the other side. And this will be really easy to do. As soon as I get one side done, it won't take me long to finish it up. Boys are easier than girls. Thank you, Clint. Thank you, Clint. So this will be Clint's. So I'm going to open your bag and put this in here. And we're going to go ahead and get these ready for the other side. And I think I'll need half of this one. We'll see. But I got enough of it just in case. So this will be for the other side. Gonna let this dry and I'll work on it again. Now, let's see. Let's look at this one and see how well it's doing. It's doing okay. I can flip this over and try to finish up Vanessa's. See, I'm glad I put the bags in the back in here. That was a good choice. A good choice. So I want to get another owl, and I'm going to alternate them. So I'm going to fold over the stuff from the other side. Like that. And see if we can't get that to lay down there. And fold this over. We're going moving along, Joe. Did I set my clock? Yep, it's going. Okay. So I'm going to put this one up here. This is Vanessa's.
Who?
Who?
Vanessa.
Who? Vanessa. That's who.
Vanessa, that's who. I like those. Those cute.
Yeah, I've had him a while.
They've really been a popular.
I've had him for this package of napkins for a long time. I bought them from Walmart.
Well, that tells you how old they are.
Why? Walmart. I buy from Walmart every day. Why?
Huh?
What do you mean?
You do? Oh, yeah, you do.
We go to Walmart every day. You go to Walmart every day.
Yeah. No, I don't. I go to Walmart.
Just, well, let's see. There's a little bunny in the middle. And some more of those flowers. Okay.
A bunny. Well.
We got us a little bunny in the middle. She said a bunny. And I've cut her out, sort of cut her out here. With the painter, with the wet brush.
Wow, I got 42 thumbs up.
Woohoo!
Thank you guys. I love y'all.
I've had a good turnout tonight.
Yes, you
A
have.
lot of people coming and going.
Yeah.
Good, good, good.
There's
So
Miss Allie.
I'm going to put this bunny right there.
Susan, Esther.
Yeah,
I haven't got my glasses
you
on.
don't. You can't read with him. Can't read.
Nothing back there.
He does a terrible job reading when he can't see the letters. But you all know that.
Let's see what I missed.
So I want to put
Rachel,
some of
Lena.
this.
Teresa C. She's got a pencil bag. There's Miss Mary Berry. Hello, hello.
She's been here all night.
Miss Allie. Clint, Clark Crafton. Angela Brown, come on down. Rachel Jones Fleming. Mary Lou, Andy Lucci.
Hi, Mary Lou.
She's
Aunt Loopy.
you missed her earlier, I guess.
I did.
Yeah,
I'm working.
I know you're busy.
We got just a few more minutes until the
Uh-oh.
timer goes off.
That's my timer going off.
Yeah, it's time for you to talk to him.
Hello. Hey.
That's his uncle.
Yeah.
So that's nice. And some of this. Let's see. I'm getting risky here. I'm getting gutsy. Ta-da! Cute, cute, cute. I think it's cute. And some of this. Right there. Oh, yeah. Okay. I think it looks cute. And it will have a top coat put on it, so it'll be okay. We'll let that dry. Let's go just check this one out. It's still wet. I'm not going to turn it over yet till it's dry. Trying to keep them organized. I think I'm missing one. Oh, it's over here. Okay, I see it. This one's not ready yet. It's looking good. Let's see what we got over here. I'm working hard, guys. Gotta have all my scrappy doos here. Okay. So I want all of these. Music. Okay, I'm working. Hi, Marilyn. Hi, Tammy. I am. I'm going to be gluing all night long. I might. I just might. I'm having a good time. And I think I need some more music. I need a little bit more music here. Let's see here. Okay. There's that one. and that one, and that one, and this one. Then we got some music down because it's going to have a napkin on it too. There's going to be a napkin. So let's see now. Now our napkin is going to be something like this. Let's see, we get to get some of this over here. I kind of won't talk myself through it here sometimes. And then this will go up. That's pretty. Wrap it around the edge. And I could put this one down. Sticky fingers, but it won't hurt a thing because that means some of the music paper will shine through. Won't bother anything. It's just something that would be pretty. And this one here needs to be glued down. So I'm going to do this and put some glue down. Let's go with this. Like that. That's pretty. And I'll get another brush here. And we'll tear this off. And we will use this right here. Like that. And we've got some more of this. That's good right there. And another little bird. We're going to definitely put that on there. There's a bird over here, but you can't tell that bird very well. I'm going to cover him up. Put a daisy over him. We're going to put a daisy on it. Okay. Got the little daisy there. And we've got to have a little bit more of this. And a little more glue. So this will go here. And a little bit butterfly here. A butterfly here. We've got birds and butterflies and flowers. And we're going to put some more daisies on here. And we're going to put this other bird on here. And we're going to put this bird right here. Yeah, there's good. Cover that up. Need a little piece there. Oh, that's perfect. Like that. I think that'll work. Every bit of it's going to work. So I need to let this dry a little bit. And I'll fold those edges over when it dries. And we've got 6 minutes before the alarm goes off. So I'm going to continue to work on this one. I'm catching up slowly. I'm catching up. I'll go over them real good tomorrow and make sure that each one is just perfect. That's what I'll do. Let's get this up. Then we can fold this down. That works. And we can fold this one over. Like that. That looks good. That looks real good. I love it when they look good on the other side. It's going to be good. It's going to be a good one. And then he's got some napkins in here. I get to put down here. Like that. And then another one like this one. Right there. Perfect. Very good. Okay, we gotta let that dry now. Another time. Very nice. That one's Clint's. Very pretty. Okay, let's see. I think I've got both sides of these. I want to cut out some more Gerbers for Zena. Zena gets some more Gerbers. Didn't cut out enough. We got a few more Gerbers left on here. We're going to put them on hers. Okay, there's a Gerber. We're pretending they're Gerbers. Yeah, Mary, did you get yours? How's it look, Mary? Did you like it? Good, Clint. I am. I'm working real hard. Well, Mary, the total is 7. So I think I've got 2 or 3 more left. 2 over here. So I've done Zena's, Clint, Vanessa, Judy, and Vanessa, Judy, Zena, Clint is all I've done, I guess. I've got 3 more left. So we could go ahead. I've got just a few more minutes left. I got 1 minute left. I can cut out one more daisy. And I know these aren't real daisies, but it's the closest thing that we got to Gerber daisies. Because I think they're just the plain white daisies. And we're going to put these daisies all over her bag. That's what we're going to do. That's what we're going to do. Now, I got to get 3 out in the next hour or as soon as I can. Thank you guys. Okay, there it is. So we got one more, another one, and this time I'd like for everybody to put in a number between 1 and 100. There's 30 of you all playing. I invite the balcony to come out. Put a number in between 1 and 100, and we'll see about getting another bag out. See if I've done everything. I was supposed to be showing books, and I think what I might do is at this point, I'm going to go ahead and give away 3. I've got 4 in here. I must have had 8 in the bags. Because I've got 1, 2, 3, 4. Guess what? Bonus! Bonus! We're going to pick, everybody check your numbers, check them twice, and we're going to give away 4 bags in this drawing, this next drawing. Uh-huh. And we're gonna double up. Let's see my outer folders. I'll get Joe to get me some more, or I got some at the top. That's all right. We're gonna do 4 more. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. So get your numbers in between 1 and 100, and we're going to go ahead and draw for 4 more bags, and this will be the rest of the bags. And what I'm going to do is get you one at a time to pick out your napkins, and I'll put them inside the bag. And then if I don't get them finished glued tonight, they'll be glued tomorrow, and that's the best That way we can finish our evening off. I've got two more books to show you that I would like to show you. Some history that, books that we've used. And these are going to be Zena's. I'm going to go ahead and put this in her bag. So that's what we'll do. We're going to pick four numbers. And I have, I usually say this at the beginning, but I've said before, if you've won a bag and you win again per chance, then maybe you can donate your bag to somebody who hasn't won yet. But they're not real expensive anyway, so it'll be okay if you're allowed to play again. So I'm going to go ahead and just put these on real quick, and then I can do the numbers. We try to please. We want to aim to please. Aim to please. That's perfect. Stay down there, right there. That's where I want you. Perfect. Now listen here. Listen here, Mr. Daisy. You get down there, 'cause that's where I put you. Now behave. Tell him. Tell him to behave. Okay, one more right here, maybe. Why, sure. Looks like it belongs right there. There's her daisies. See, I got in on the other side to see if I need to cut any more. I think that's plenty. I could put some more daisies over here, so I'll cut some more out later. Okay, so that one's going to be over here drying, and we're going to get back over here to these, and I'm going to get my phone out. Okay, everybody got their numbers in? No doubles? Make sure there's no doubles. I'm going to do it 4 times. Teresa's going into going to lie down mode. Okay, Teresa, honey. Feel better. She's recovering. Hi, Esther. Okay, everybody. No doubles. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and generate 4 more numbers. And where are my papers that I'm going to be writing on? They're right here. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, I got 4 bags. The first one is going to be 16. 16. Cheryl with 15. Woohoo! Okay, Cheryl. Okay. Congratulations. Please sit tight. Don't go nowhere. Sit tight. I'm going to be asking you your napkins in just a moment. The next number, we're going to do four. We're going to do four of them. 35. 35. Thank you, Jennifer or Janice. Thank you guys for helping. Thank you. Thank you, Jen. Thank you, Janet. She's probably passed out in the green chair, guys. 34. Susan got it. Susan Ernest. Okay. Okay. Great. You're welcome, Cheryl. Just a moment. I'll get your napkins out in just a minute. And Susan, yay! Susan, hang tight. I'm going to ask you about your napkins after I do the drawings. The next one is, this is the third one, and the number is 25. I got some good helpers tonight. Thank you. Thank you all for helping me. And thank you all for being here and being part of my 700 club. I guess we'll be the 700 club for about 6 months until I reach 800. And then we can be the 1-800 number. Woohoo! We could be the I don't want to even think about it. Jen, okay. Did Jen win it? Jen ran? Yay! Jen, do I have your address? I don't remember. Uh, Message me your address, please, and I'll get to your address after the show. Thank you. Okay. I need it. I need it. Now, if anybody wants to join my Facebook group, you're allowed to post all of your artwork in my group. It's all about the art, and it's all about promoting everybody's art and how good and wonderful it is. And there is an address file in my Facebook group for those who want to be on that list. You get RAK sometimes, which is random act of kindness, and you might get some happy mail sometime. Just saying. So hang in there, Jen. Don't go anywhere, and I will ask you your napkins in a minute. Now, the last one, here's the last one. 49. 49 is the last one. Last but not least, 49. Thank you, Janet. I can't tell what kind of icons is behind you, Mary. Tammy? Did Tammy Wolf win it? Or Ruth with 48? It was 49. Ruth with 48, Tammy with 49. Uh-oh. Okay. Ruth was a runner up. I'm sorry, Ruth. If that wasn't the last one, I would have let you both won it. Oh. So it's Tammy. Y'all agree? Is it going to be Tammy Wolf? Okay. Okay, it's going to be Tammy. Thank you, guys. Okay, now I'm going to go back to the beginning, and we're going to go ask Cheryl. Cheryl, what kind of napkins can you remember the napkins that we had already shown? Do you want me to go through some of them again? What's your fancy, kiddo? What's your fancy? It was, Ruth. It was fun. Everybody had a good time, and I got 8 people, with some Happy Mail going. But I do giveaways often, so come back. And these aren't expensive bags or anything. I mean, they're not even a dollar's worth. The bags only cost 62.5 cents. I added it up. Maybe I'll order me some more napkins or some more bags. Cheryl says the way I want. I want to do a tropical one. Shall I do one like this? It's so cute because it's got everything on it, Cheryl. Would you like a summer one? Would that be good? Oh, it was champagne. Thank you, Mary. Woohoo! Congratulations to the winners. Okay, you like that. All right. It's got a pineapple in it, Cheryl. You can sit tall and wear a crown. I think it's pretty. It's one of the prettiest napkins that I've seen come from the Dollar Tree. Can you imagine? Uh, but it did. It come from the Dollar Tree. Huh. Imagine that. Okay, this one's Cheryl's. Now, who's next? Um, just a second. Let me get my things out. Susan. Susan, honey. I need to see what Susan likes. What does Susan like? Yes, Tammy, you win. Woohoo, Tammy! Tammy wins. Yes, Tammy. Good night, Angie. Thank you, honey, for hanging out with me. Everything was just so fun with you in the room. Any way you want, honey. Gosh. I got more tropicals. I could put this big pineapple in the middle. I don't know if it'd show up because there's so much in the background. I've got these and this. What was the other one that I thought there was another one. I thought there was another one. This was these. Oh shoot. Any way I want, huh? Any way you want it. Somehow, I think that this might look like Susan. Doesn't that look like Susan? Love you, Angie. Cheryl's got to plug up. Mary says Dollar Tree has nice things. I know. Susan, does this look like Susan to you? Does Susan like flowers? Okay, I can do this one. This one's going to be Susan's. I got more than one. I gotta have more than one. I think I need 3 for some reason, but this one might work for 2 because this is a bigger napkin. Okay, this one's Susan. And then we have, who do we have next? We got Jen. Jen, honey. What does Jen like? Congratulations, everyone. Thank you, Kathy. Melissa said she was 35. Okay, Melissa. Yes, I do. Where did they were right there a minute ago. They were right there. I swear. They were there. Come on. I've mixed them up. Ta-da! Okay, we got Jen's. Okay, and then last but not least, we got Tammy. Oh, Tammy, what do you like? I think that is going to be really cute. I really do. Have a little tropical party. Tammy. No, they're not scraps. Oh, that's genuine scraps. Never mind. That was part of your title. That's what you scrap. That's what you glue. Okay, now you guys, if you have a channel, you need to say, I have a channel and my channel's name is, and you need to write down and tell everybody your channel. And Tammy Wolf needs to tell me what she likes. Uh, mm, Melissa, I know you had 35, but somebody had 34, and that was the closest. Did you have 35 for something else? If you did, I will send you another prize. It'll be different than this one, though. Yes. And your name is Crybaby. You're crying or laughing to death. Tammy, what kind of napkins did you like, Tammy? Jen Wren is what Jen Wren Scraps is her title of her channel. I can't talk right now. I'm just so tired. Tammy, I need to know what kind of napkins you like. Wake up, Tammy. Come on, wake up. Don't make me get the chicken out, or I'll say it. I got glue all over my fingernails and they're driving me nuts. Tammy, 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 Tammy's in love. Did you ever watch the Tammy movies? I know she was having internet problems. She said, "Who won?" You did. She said that. I know she is. Okay, Melissa. Melissa, I'm going to send you some happy mail, okay? I'm going to send Melissa some happy mail because I think she was in here and she might have missed out on something. So Melissa's going to get some happy mail. I can send her some of my coloring things. She's going to get a B. Melissa, you're going to get this. She likes it when I send her mail. Don't you, don't you, Melissa? I got you covered, Melissa. Tammy, come back. Calling Tammy, calling Tammy. If she don't come back, I'm going to have to fix it for her. I have to get going. Okay, and thank you, Mary Lou. Thank you, honey. Mary Lou streams too, so you can all go and subscribe to Mary Lou Aunt Loopy. She streams. Good night. We all do, Beth. Okay, whatever I said, we all do. Oh, we all like Happy Mail? Yeah. And Joe gave me some books. So he said I can tear the pages out and share the books. And I'm pretty sure that Melissa likes the collar. And I see what the other one says. It's all cadoodles. It's kaleidoscopes. So I can send Melissa some of these. So since Tammy is not seem to be in the room, I'll pick something out for Tammy because she probably got disconnected. No, that's okay. I just need this one.
Heard my name called.
Joe bought us these books. Yeah. So this will go to Melissa. She's been in and out, and I'm not quite sure. My mama don't let me watch the Tammy show. Really? Tammy's in love.
Tammy show. What is that?
Tammy, Tammy's in love. Tammy she lives on a houseboat.
Oh, that's right. She's blonde.
She's cute blonde, and she's country, and she tries to go to school, and she tries to go to college. Her grandpa wants her to go to college, so she goes in and applies, and she has to make shift for clothes and get her because she's not used to wearing dresses and pretty things.
Tammy's grandpa's name was Pete.
Okay, Melissa, I got you.
Hi, Melissa.
Tammy, are you back? She says, LOL, Mary. Tammy, I need to know what kind of napkins you want, babe. You were too young? I guess you are a lot younger than I am, Mary. I'm the oldest. I'm older than dirt. I just don't act it. Yeah, some of them are mandalas, and some of them are kaleidoscopes. Do you like mandalas, Mary? Who would like some coloring pages? Hi, Heather. Okay, Heather. Very nice. Good, Heather. Heather was talking to Clint, Aaron, and Judy, and they live in this. They're the family. It's Judy is the mother, and Clint and Aaron are the children. And so, if anybody would like to do one-on-one crafting with this family, they would love to have a play date set up with you. If pink and blue. Well, I'm going to give you coloring pages, Melissa. Tammy's supposed to tell me what kind of napkins she likes, and she hasn't told me. So, who would like some mandalas and kaleidoscopes? Susan, okay. Oh, Susan. Okay. Okay, Susan. Okay, Susan. I got you covered. Okay. Tammy never did Tay. Okay, I'm gonna pick something out for Tammy. I'm gonna do one of these for Tammy. This is a really pretty. It's got a wood grain in the background, like it's on a against a wooden fence. Oh, sunflowers. Okay, let's see what I got. Do I have any left? Let's see. Let me see. I don't know if I have any left. I had some. I might have to go hunting. But don't give up on me yet. Because I think I might have. I got kitty cats. I got some. I got seahorses. I've got black and white. That goes back to the black and white page. I can do seahorses. I've got botanical. I think I don't have any more seahorses. I've got black and white. I'm going to have to one day do a black and white page. This one and this one goes into another place. I don't think I have any more sunflowers. Because I have to have I've got Sun in the Sun. This one would make a pretty page. It's got a pretty little bunny rabbit, and it doesn't say Easter or anything. It's just a bunny in the yard. And then I've got this one, and I was going to do a collage together with the butterflies. That one's pretty. I do not have any more sunflowers. I've used them all up, and I don't know about if you like black and white collages. That's not that one, but I've got some black and white napkins that would do a pretty collage. I know girls who uh, I've got girlfriends who do nothing but black and white and taupe, and they would pick that in a heartbeat. But I can do that. I can do this one. The botanical. I've already given out all of the sunflowers. I'm pretty sure. Okay. Okay, Jen. Let's see what else she says. Do we have a second choice? Yeah. Yes, I did. Um, I'm um, I gave the sunflowers away already. Do you want to change? Cheryl, okay. And Jennifer, do you want the botanical for yours? If I do that, is that what you're trying to tell me? Okay. Okay, Jen. Thank you, honey. All right. Let me just get this fixed up here. Just a moment. Hang on. I'm going to get caught up here. So, my eyes are itching me and I'm about to go crazy here. Okay, she didn't want this one. Sunfire was for Jen. So this is going to Tammy, and these are going to Jen. Jen, this is going to be yours. It's very pretty. It's one of my favorite ones. And it's going to look just like this one. It's going to look just like this one, Jen. The darker shades. That one's Clint's. Okay. Thank you, Jen, for that. Thank you, sweetie. All right. Well, I swear I opened it, but I couldn't find the opening. There it is. this is this is Tammy's. Where did Tammy go? I think this is Tammy. And then this is Susan. So I'll be busy tomorrow. You know what I'm going to be doing Friday night? And Cheryl. She's going to be our summertime girl. Okay. Now, did I do everything okay that you know of? I got my bags all in order. I've got the one. This is Clint. His is almost done. I just got a few little bit more things to glue down on his, and then I will be using a Duraclear on top tomorrow, and I'll hang them all up in here. I'll put up a line and hang them up. And then this one's going to be Zena's with the birds and the butterflies and the flowers and the Gerber, the fake Gerbers. This is going to be Zena's. Her name's in there. This is going to be Judy's. She's getting all the kitty cats, and I'm going to glue kitty cats on the back. That one's that one. And then here's Vanessa's. This is going to be Vanessa. And it's almost dry. Woohoo! And it'll have a hard coat on top of it too. So that is so cute. So, yeah. Let's see what we got going on in here. This is from Joe. And this is from Joe. And oh, he got another thing. Okay. So this one will go in here. Okay. I know it. I'm just busy as a bee. Zena, Did you see your bag? Yeah. This is Zena's bag, and I put Gerber. I tried to find some Gerbers, and these are the closest I can get to Gerbers. But there's some Gerbers on there. Mm-hmm. This is from Joe. We're moving along here. We get little goodies in here. Okay. So, how about them apples? Okay. Everybody said thank you. Okay. All right. And let's see. Got some tape going on over here. Okay. Now, have I got everybody settled? Have I got everybody settled? Beth, this party is for you, but you have worked so hard. I know, but if it weren't for you guys, if it weren't for you, I wouldn't be here. See? Thank you, Becky. Thank you very much. This is just my calling. It's just my calling. That's all. I like to do the art. I like to teach the art. I like to encourage others to have art in their life. And while I'm settled, while we're settled, I think I've caught up. I will put these bags on the side, and I'm going to show you one more book tonight before we leave, and you can see another one of my books, and I don't get to show them to you very often, and I forget I have them over there, and if I could just get it out of the basket, it's too heavy. This is my paint along book. I haven't showed it in a long time. So I'm hoping that you all will enjoy it. This one. See if I can get this over here without having a craft lunch. You know me, I like to have craft lunches. So get you up here in the picture. So it's been a great night. So this is a paint along book that I did up. It's a blue XL uh, mixed media book, and I'm going to look in here. I've got 2020, so April of 2020, just a little bit over a year ago. We were doing paint alongs, and I would pick a picture out and bring it up on my phone, and we would paint it. I also had some books, paint along books that we started out with, and we would paint the book, do the paint alongs, and they would come with like 10 easy steps to do this painting. And we would follow the steps, sort of, and we would paint along. Then I found this adventure book. It's a wildlife, a natural habitat adventure book. It was a a vacation tour book. I've lost the words. And in this book, it was one of my favorite books. It had great pictures in it. So I would cut the pictures out and paint them. And that was another way of painting along, either by in the book or by picking a picture out. So we also named him Yogi and Boo Boo. Hmm. Oh, thank you. You added my address list in the comments. Okay. I'm not sure. Thank you, Jen. I'm not sure what you did, but thank you. Okay. 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 Uh, thank you, Cheryl. She's rooting for me. Oh, you added your name in the address comments. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Jen. I know what you mean now. You'll be put up in there by one of the other girls, the administrators. Thank you, Jen. I will look for it there. Thank you. I will get it, Jen. Okay, I know what you mean now. The com you if you join my Facebook group, you there's an address document in the announcements, and if you go to the addresses and you add your name to the comment, then the administrators will put it in the rest of the list, and the list is all alphabetized by your first name. So you don't have to remember everybody's last name. You just have to remember their first names, and then you can find their address if they're in there. Yeah, thank you. Janet took care of that for me. Thank you, Janet. Let's just give a big hand to our moderators and administrators. We just, I would not be here if it weren't for them. I would not be here. And this was I went rogue on the lion. I found the gold, then I found the copper, and I just went nuts. And so that's how he got to be Leo. Uh huh. I haven't looked at this book for a whole year, so I'm really happy to look at it. And look, I've got a little flag, a paper clip flag that matches. It's yellow polka dots. I worked really hard on this one, and I was proud of myself. I accomplished. Um, I don't know. I accomplished some experience from painting and learning how to paint on my own, and looking at something and learning to paint. I captured a few things about this animal. I captured in depth, and I was very proud to have recognized a lot of painting clues. Um, oh, okay, Heather. Heather said she's still watching. She just lost her chat, but she's been trying to get back. Okay, Heather. Thank you, Heather. She's in and out. Um, but I was really proud of myself because of the depth of looking back and getting back there and making it look like I've captured his sides and then his neck rolls. I learned on this page. I learned, and this is exactly what I've been talking about. If you don't try it, don't practice it and do it. Paint something over and over and over. I don't care if it's a palm tree. That's what I did. So here we get to see some of Joe's work. Hmm. Here's the panda, and here's Joe's version, and here's my version. And I did this with Q-tips. I painted with Q-tips. And this is some of Joe's painting. I think I did the green. I did the green, and I did some of the foliage down here where he's got some green stuff there. And this was just something I just wanted to do, and I just thought it would be a good way to do it with Q-tips. And the book that we were using at the time painted a panda. I think it was a panda, and they painted it with the Q-tips. So I even though I used a different picture, uh, there we go. And here's our tiger. Here's Tony. And again, this came out of a Wild Adventure magazine catalog. It was a free catalog. You can get a free catalog from the Natural Habitat Adventures. It's a tour group. You can get a free book, and they are awesome. They got beautiful pictures in them, and that's why I get. And they're free, you know. So I like to get free stuff. So here's my rendition of the tiger, and I worked really hard on that too, trying to get his markings and 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 I paint what I see. You know, I paint what I see. And another thing on these pictures that I love to do was the backgrounds. I love trying to imitate what I saw in the background, and there's some I like to do backgrounds. So that's another thing that I like to play with and long, you know, so it's like a get all kinds of fun things to do. This one was not my favorite, even though he's my favorite. This guy here is my favorite, but I could not get his mouth open. I could not get capture his mouth open, and so I just went ahead and painted him silver and painted him when this is a metal silver. It's like a pewter. And here's my bird. I had fun doing this book, and we put tabs on all of the pages, and the girls would send me tabs. I had so much fun. And here's the lambs, and this was my inspiration out of a magazine. It reminds me of Easter or something. And this is something I did on my own. This was out of that paint along book. Here is my I tried to paint Nora, and it doesn't do her justice. My dog Nora. Here's an elephant, and I did this in pencils, and I did a lot of shading, and I enjoyed. This was fun. This was fun to do. Um, uh, a lot of it I made up, but this was the original inspiration. And here we did a lemur, and then we had a lemur. We had a poet in the room. Cheryl made us a poem up for this guy. And this is another one that I didn't do well on everything, but I thought I did his leg pretty cool. I really worked hard on his leg and thigh. I mean, I'd never done it before. It was just, I just enjoyed it. And here we got, I think I skipped a page. Here we have another poem, and we have the jaguar. And this was hard, but I did it. That's what I come up with. It's not my favorite, but I did it. And I love the collars. I did okay on the collars anyway. And here's our toucan bird, and I thought I did pretty good on him too. I'm not going to do any more tonight, so uh, I'm just going to flip through this book for a little bit longer, and then I won't call it a night. I'm just winding down a little bit. And here we did suede. And you may be wondering, why did I name him Suede? Because he's got blue suede shoes on. This is a booby bird, It's a real bird, and it's found in northern North America. It's a native to North American, northern South America. It's in lives in the north in South America, and he's native down there. And these birds, um, they come with different colors of feet in different areas. They have orange feet and a real reddish orangey and a real orangey yellow type color. They come in different color feet, which is kind of unusual. Yeah, like Elvis, blue suede shoes. Thank you, Mary. Thank you, guys. And here's Sabrina, and she I turned out good on her. I did good on her eyes. I made them a little bit too yellowy, but I tried to in essence the centers and the colors and shades in there, and I even put the highlights of the light in her eyes, which is something I really never did do before. But and then I did a little bit of decorating around her neck. But that's what we do in our art. We can do anything we want. And this is Roger the rabbit. And I did this. I think I did this with Debbie Epps, and Debbie likes to do rabbits, and she does them really well. She's an artist. She's a school teacher, but she does this stuff on the side, and she's really good with it. And she sells it. She's good. And then I painted them. So I did this one out of paper, mixed media paper, wallpaper, and scrapbook paper. And then I liked it so much, I wanted to do it again, and I did it with paint. And I did layer on layer and layer and layer till I got the kind of got what I wanted. And here's another tiger, and I don't know, I was just goofing off one day, and that's as far as I got. I never did get to paint him, but that's all right. I think I'm getting ready to switch gears here. This is a little kitty cat. This came from a textbook that I have in my possession on sketching, and it was 10 easy steps, and it had over 100 different animals in the book, and it was 10 easy steps to sketch each one of these. And I sat down in front of the TV one day, and all of a sudden I was sketching, and I sketched this, and then I sketched that, and then I sketched, and I did these like in front of the TV watching TV. And these were all water creatures, sea creatures, and then I watercolored them. I think this one might be magic marker up here, and some pencils, but the rest of them I did either watercolor or ink tints. And I love the way some of the colors blended in with each other, and the blue and the yellow make green and stuff. And these were the farm animals that I could find out of that sketchbook. And I just glued down anything over on this side. It was whatever I had in my stash on my table. I just glued down anything over here. And this was Arrow. This was Christy's dog from our group. She got a new puppy, and I drew him. And here's my sea turtle. I had fun doing that. And here I was zentangling, learning how to zentangle. And here is an Australian page, and this is Joe. Joe did this one too. This is what Joe did, and then this is what I did. And here's the book. He even drew a ladybug on the tree. Hi, Lizzie. Hi, Lizzie. Hi, honey. I'm just doing a little flip through for the end. Yeah, I had 700 subscribers. Didn't think it was possible. So these came out. These cats here came out of a calendar, and I fussy cut them out, and I tried to draw them, and they were all of the cats were. It was the cat. The calendar was called Pounce, like the cats pouncing, and so all the cats were in motion. And so I cut a bunch of them out, and we tried painting them. And it was a challenge because I had to do like I had to do all the in-depth stuff. And this one here, I doodled around her, and we got into doodling. And this doodle here, I think, came from Teresa Church. Yep. Teresa Church did this Zentangle, and she's very talented with sketching and stuff. Very talented. But this is one I did, and I think I used my doodle cards that I talked about. And here we go. I quit painting the cats. We got into something, and I never did finish the rest of the cats. I should just tear all of these out. I never did do the rest of the cat. I wasn't that good at it. And then I found a puppy. I found some dogs, and I was going to paint them. And this is an old time antique picture that Janice Glines sent me, and it's a Chessy cat. And I think they were popular back in the day. The real Chessy cats was from the C&O Railroad, and the Chessy cat was Chesapeake and Ohio Railroad, and they called them Chessy cats, and they were a yellow, tiny little yellow cat. But I wanted to try to paint it, and then I have another one here, a bird. I have no idea. And then I did this one, and this was a picture that I found off the internet, and it was the raccoons in the tree, and there was something that you're supposed to see. Can you see all of the raccoons in the tree? Look at each one of the raccoons. This one's a cat with the raccoons. It was such a cool picture. Went around on Facebook for a while. And here I drew a bear, and I just sketched him nonchalantly. And here we did a little puppet. Um, we did a little puppet draw. How to draw a rabbit, and you just lay your hand down and you draw your rabbit around your hand, and it's just like puppet drawings. And so I found this having to do with um, shadow puppets, and I thought it went well with that. And there's a shadow puppet here, but you can't see it very good. But there's a fish, and then there's a dog, and I did a little thing on that. This was Doodle and Buttons, and this was the two. I think it was a calendar, and I painted them here. And she's got real hair for her whiskers. I got white horse hair on there. And here's a horse. Horses are hard to draw. But I tried. I tried. She's a little heavier. And here's my butterfly. I thought I did pretty good on that one. And then the flowers is wallpaper from a wallpaper book. And I love doing that kind of mixed media stuff. And here we have some birds. It's called green jays. They're green jays. And there's my rendition of a green jay, Sparky. And here's the porpoises, but I didn't get them in the picture yet. I didn't get them in the water picture, but I did get the background done. I love doing water. I love doing water. And here we have a lion, and I haven't done that one. That was Clarence the lion. And then I was going to do some flowers. Here's some manatees. And the only thing about these is, mine are more cartoonish, and I stenciled on them and did all kinds of effects. I had fun doing it. And there's a cat I was going to try to do. That's a woman. That's a lioness. That's a female lion. And here's a big kitty cat. And there's a cow. There's a deer. And there's a possum. Here I did a butterfly. And here's some more pictures in the back. Oh my gosh. We could have a ball. We need to get these out and start doing paint-alongs again. But that's where they all are. Like, I don't have time to do anything. Oh, look, I've always wanted to do a rhinoceros. A rhino. And a big kitty cat. And the foxes. I love foxes. These are pictures from calendars that people have sent me. He's cute. He's cute. There's a lynx. There's a happy dog. So all of these pictures are good quality pictures to paint from. If there's a herd. Here's the yeah, there he is. But they would just really be fun to do. But at the time, I had to put it away, and I made a little belly band and put it in here for safekeeping. So I would always have them, and I know where they were. And here they sit. And that's the end of that book. So, okay. Susan, I hope you get cheered up, honey. Don't be depressed. Yeah, we could get back to a lot of these if you want to start doing. And I have some other paint along books that we've done. We did a bird series one time, and I did watercolors with the birds. Watercolor's not my favorite, but I did do them just the same. These are all watercolors. I don't know if I had a picture or not. I don't remember. But these are on back to back. There's our giraffe, there's our gecko. And this guy here was in that sketchbook. That's where these came from. Sketch an animal in 10 steps. That's where these came from, the sketchbook. I thought she turned out really good. The octopus. There's Crush. He's a surfing turtle. There's a fox. And another horse. I had fun doing these. And meow cat. Camel. A ballerina. We had tickets. We had tickets to go see the ballet. And then we put angel wings on her. And that was a stamp. There's Army. He lives in my backyard. And here's a parakeet, and a fox. These all came out of some books that we had. There's Loretta. She's done in pencil. Now these are from a kit or from a book, and these are watercolor series. Somebody, Sharon, gave me a book, and I watercolored all of the pictures, and most of the watercolor pictures in the book I did, and they're on really heavy, beautiful watercolor paper. And these are all have names. These are finches. These are done in 20. This one was done by Sharon Lombard. She gave me the book, and this one was done in the book. And I said, wow, they must have painted the first one for me as a sample. No, it was her painting. She did these. I thought it was so good that it was the people from the book people. But I didn't do too bad. Um, they came with an invisible sketch on the background, so I painted over top of it. This one, I was really proud of my tree. I love doing the tree, and I enjoyed the bird too. But this was a red cock woodpecker. This one's a northern white-faced owl. But all of these came out of a bird book that we watercolored. And there's the eagle. And I had fun doing him too because I went over it in layers and layers and layers until I found the right blend. And the peacock. And there's some more birds. The terns and the hummingbird and the red-headed weaver bird. And that was all of these birds. And there was about three or four more birds left in that book, and we moved on. And I never did do the rest of them, but I had room to put four more pieces of paper in here. I made this spine specifically for my paper, and I made the spine, and I put double-sided tape in there so I could put a new piece of paper in there, and it would be in the back. So that was pretty cool. But that's the end of my baskets. And we've done a lot of things in 2 years. We really have. It's been a lot of fun. Let's see here. Okay. Well, guys, I'm going to say goodnight. Cheryl wanted to paint a rooster, and I wanted to draw and paint a fence, and I hope I get to do it someday. Yeah, I know. I like doing the backgrounds just as much as I do the animal, and I think I did that in here on one of them. Like I did the barn and the road around the llama, and there was another one I did, and see like this one here, and I did the background and the moon. He's howling at the moon. And this one I went nuts with. I went rogue and I made the bird cage. And you can't tell if you're looking inside the bird cage or looking through the bird cage. It's got a optical illusion up here. So you have to picture him inside the bird cage. And there was another one when I did the horse over here. I did the fence like this one here. I love doing the barbed wire fence and making the field. But if you look at this horse this way, she's a running. And if you look at the horse this way, she's a standing. So she's running and standing. She's getting ready to take off. I don't know how that happened, but I like looking at the different sides. It was a lesson learned on that. Thank you guys. Thank you all for hanging out. There's still 30 of you in here. Thank you guys so much. And I will be back Saturday night. We are going to start playing bingo again. So we will be doing prompt pages. And if you haven't played bingo with me, you're in for a treat. So uh, it'll be fun. And then we'll probably continue. Uh, I don't know. We'll see what we have to get into Saturday. But bingo for sure. So, okay, guys, that's it. So, good night. Have a good day tomorrow. Do some art. Do some art. Paint something. Just get a picture and just paint it and see what comes out. Thank you, Janet. Thank you, Cheryl, for helping me out so much. You guys are my right hands. I don't have to worry about chat when you are there. So, good night, everybody. Thanks for coming, and I'll see you soon. I'll see you Saturday. Good night.